Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm starting the stream a little earlier today because, Versus Battle Wiki has a new thread out. Not directly related to DMC, I should point that out now, but unfortunately it is going to heavily impact DMC as a result. It's more, so, Afedi, or more accurately, the last guy I talked to, I mentioned that he wasn't going to downgrade Versus Battle, or DMC until, or like because of the rules. So, Versus Battle Wiki is now changing the rules once more. I'm going to look at the OP's argument and see what's going on with that later, but I'm pretty sure I can make a guess for this for why. No, Sebastian. Nothing much. You? I'm doing some Fist of the North Star gameplay right now because Fist of the North Star finally received some new fucking content after fucking 6 months. So that's fun. Also, hello Mingler. I see you there. I can't see you. There was always like Plutonic concept. I really can't. I really can't guarantee that one. That's kind of a really weird one. Yeah. They actually made. They made new models. That's pretty cool. I wonder if that's what they spent their entire fucking months on. I'm not salty or anything. New Souther's looking great though. I can't wait to get. I hope I get him. I'm gonna live stream those pools, and I hope I get him because I do not have enough to pity him, unfortunately. So let's this one up. I'm just glad we got new fucking content finally after all this fucking time. Because, good lord, we have been starved. My fucking top tiers have not been able to level up at all. Anyways, yeah, no. So we'll be hitting up Versus Battle Wiki in a little bit, or I would say a little bit, but it might be a little. Again, like we'll hit up Versus Battle Wiki in the stream because apparently they are downgrading the criteria for what makes a universe universal in nature, or more accurately, they're basically removing any of these sort of nuances that could be attributed, from what I understand. So, like, for example, from what Neo's told me, they're going to straight up downgrade the idea that warping and merging universes is universal. I feel like that's definitely towards Devil May Cry.
I'm here.
Hello,
everyone.
But we'll see about that one, because, I mean, like, here's the thing. So Devil May Cry is probably going to lose Universal and Versus Battle Wiki because now that they they couldn't debunk the feats themselves, so they're just changing the board essentially on this one. Now again, this might not be specifically for Devil May Cry. I have my doubts on that sentiment, but it's entirely possible. So we'll just have to wait. So we'll have to wait and we'll see when we take a look at it.
Oh wait, they're downgrading merging and warping?
So according to Neo, basically they're downgrading everything that isn't specifically creating or destroying.
Oh, great. That doesn't actually affect DMC. Because Nightmare still blows up the demon world.
It would affect DMC on the Versus Battle Wiki because they don't actually accept they don't accept statements and shit like that for that.
They don't accept statements? Wow.
They don't accept statements.
I guess we should just throw out half the canon then, of any verse.
Oh,
all verses, rather.
It's only for DMC statements aren't applied. God of War gets away just fine. I wonder if God of War is going to actually get fucking downgraded as a result of this, but I don't think it will. Huey, shut up. You're weak and jaggy. So the last fucking chapter that came out released with such massive fucking like level increases. Wait, I sense arrogance. Kyle, was that
It's probably about wrong.
Aerotrial Genshin Impact? No, I did not, because it just doesn't look like my type of game. Because, like, here's the thing, I'll spend time on mobile games, but I don't have time to play free roaming games anymore. Those take up way too much time, and they're tedious after a while. Even on Xbox, I kind of avoid buying, like, fucking open world games now. I kind of miss the old level games. Oh, fuck me, Han. I should have let Han go there. Han fucking nuked him. I was expecting Kenshiro to do it. Type. What's good? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. All that being said, Nightmare does have a statement for destroying the demon world, and Mundus did create his own universe. There's also the fact that like Void Mundus would have created his universes as well. So like there are definitely creation, destruction feats, and well, I guess I can't say feats directly because we never see it fucking happen. But you guys get what I'm saying. How's that L I gave you yesterday? You didn't give me a single L yesterday. What are you on about? Did I leave before that happened? Kyle, Kyle, did I receive an L from anyone but you yesterday?
Not that I'm aware of.
Not that he's aware of.
Why does he sound drunk?
He just woke up. It's like 4 a.m. for him, I think.
I was just like, you sound like you got the Heimlich maneuver from a gorilla.
The trap debate? No, dude, you were fucking wrong there. Everyone agreed with me. You were fucking wrong. But no, we're on stream right now. There's no time for this. Oh, man. Yeah, the open world concept's getting old, but Genshin has a shit ton of teleporting totems to make up for it with those. I mean, I understand that, but it's like, dude, there's so much... I don't find Kenshiro. What the fuck? Alright, is he back row? It looks like he's back row. Of course he fucking is. Anyways. Yeah, no, so I'm kind of just excited to see what versus Baoki's argument is, because I know they wanted to fucking get... I know a lot of people, including, like, what's-his-face himself, Earl, was really upset at the fact that fucking, reality warping and stuff was considered universal AP, even if you do set reality warping via AP, but whatever.
What? Are you telling me that I can't just BFR a moon out of existence? And that doesn't make me moon level?
Nope.
What? What? Heresy.
Well, Melon's not new. He's been here before. Jabir, I think I already said this regarding your statement, but whether or not Argo is a platonic concept, that depends on how you want to interpret the idea of perfect, I guess, because I remember Atomic 2 before I banned him from the Discord, from the discussions, was arguing for something like that.
All the scientists in the DMC verse would like to know your location. What's this? You killed Argosax and now perfection is gone? I have a problem with that. Well, actually, no, they wouldn't mind that because, you know. I'm thinking of it in the context of like Zim, you know Mayuri's speech in Bleach, right?
Yes.
You know, the one where he talks to Xyalopro and he's just like, scientists hate perfection. So, in theory, if Argosax died and that actually happened and the concept of perfection was moved from the world, that would be a good thing, but like, I don't think they would even know about it, so you really couldn't do anything, or couldn't use it to argue anything. Unless you argued he was the concept of despair, which is probably not accurate.
Versus Baoki playing Bloodborne at star level was wrong because they misinterpreted the call beyond. I fucking hated star level Bloodborne because that's so much fucking bullshit. How does that get away with it? But like fucking other series with
Finish Bloodborne.
What?
I haven't even finished Bloodborne yet.
Don't worry, this isn't a spoiler. It's based off one of the spells. It calls a star in.
No. I mean, I've played the game, and, like, all that I really do most of the time is just, like, hunting werewolves and shit, so unless there's, like, some huge AP feats I'm not aware of,
It is strictly from the idea that according to one of the attacks, it states that it calls, like, the destruction of a star down to attack with.
Oh, so is it like kind of like the Souls thing, where there's, like, characters in the verse that are, like, really strong, but they're either out of their prime or no one scales to them? No. And there's, like, a description that says this?
No. It's a description for an ability that, like, you can call upon.
Well, yeah, that's just like Souls. Like, so there's a lot of abilities in Souls that...
It's a spell.
Yeah, that's just like Souls. There's tons of spells in Souls that give, like, AP statements.
Oh, you mean Dark Souls in general? I was like, no, it's not a soul, it's a fucking spell.
Yes, it is a soul. What do you not understand about souls?
Well, because souls are an actual fucking currency in Dark Souls, so that's what I was expecting.
You're right. I'm selling blood echoes.
Oh, right, fucking blood.
Effetti, if you think there's only 3 dimensions in the demon world, you clearly were not paying attention. Nirvana is not a connected dimension. Those are all completely separate areas. Like Like, the Samsara is literally described as a device that is used to stabilize separated time spaces.
Universal has
And
Bloodborne at Universal Level Plus.
and three, it says in that room that time is made to loop indefinitely unless you, like, stabilize it with the Samsara.
Hang on.
It's also the wall up to the river in Mission 18 is broken open. And there's like a crack in the sky. They're not even supposed to be a part of the same dimension. For whatever reason, they're broken open. And the only area that's connected in 3 is the river and the blood room. Assuming Virgil just fell straight through, didn't go through another portal like he did in Arkham's room. So that 3 debunks the argument that there's only a couple different dimensions. To argue that the demon world's... To argue the demon world's infinite in size, but is only one large infinite thing, you have to prove there's a hub world. But no Demon King or no source of information in the DMC verse has confirmed the size of a hub world. Every single demon that shows up in the verse shows up from a different dimension. So it seems very, very weird to argue that they'd all have the same space, or that there be only 3 dimensions, when most of these demons either create their own dimensions or are born from dimensions that other demons have never visited. It only stabilizes rifts, yes, which include their own time-space.
Hey, Biz Hunter, you gonna go for Warrior of Lights LD and Burst, or are you gonna go for Vivi's new Vivi?
Mangler, we even know where FE is sealed. Sealed the place isn't even that long. FE? Force Edge?
So, Mangler, when it comes to the dimensions in Hell, we also know that there are 7 circles and several different prison layers as well from the...
Malphas also creates his own dimension, or her own dimension. There's the Mirror World, there's Mundus's area of the Demon World, there's the Qliphoth area.
Malphas is irrelevant? What? I'll have you know that she would be very upset if she could understand you.
Malphas is irrelevant, and yet is considered to be the strongest magic user in the Demon World at the time of 5.
Well, to be fair, a lot of the other magic users have kind of fucking died by that point.
She's fodder, yeah, and she can create her own dimensions, which shouldn't have the same space and time as other demons, because they're not coming into existence at the same time, and they're not being named at the same energy.
Tier 2, yes, is irrelevant. I mean, if she scales to Demon... Again, like, we don't even know if all the bosses scale at Demon King level or not, because they might just do that. Does Omniverse have a different tier system than versus Battle Wiki? They will now... I'd presume.
So
but,
when I
Bill,
when I say how many dimensions there are, since the demon world is stated to be infinite in size, that's just the totality of the size. It's never once stated there's a hub world. It's never once stated there's like a large area, and since every single time in DMC we're literally being shown evidence of there being separated dimensions, I argue the infinity is represented through separated dimensions. Because that's how the series demonstrates it to be.
Alright.
Like, I mean, yeah, it could be a potentially finite amount, but like, you'd have to prove where this giant hub world exists, where it's located, or at bare minimum, if it exists at all. But no, not Mundus, not Argosax, not Void Mundus, not Abigail, not Burial, not Balrog, not literally any single one of the individuals who ruled or attempted to rule Hell ever made a point, discussed it in detail, or argued to any extent about the existence of said hub world. I'm not arguing for the non-existence of hub world. I don't know. I'm just saying there is no proof of such a thing. So...
Freddy, I'm not understanding your comment there about solar system.
Solar system of... I guess he's talking about, like, Beowulf or something. Maybe you know the fact that the places can be near each other.
Oh, hello, Neil.
Wait, what? So, Maybe you realize the places could be near each other, could not necessarily be different realms.
Let Neil fucking talk. He's trying to talk.
Or, sorry.
Bad.
Alright, go ahead, Neil.
So what was it that you like wanted me to talk about again?
Okay, so what's up with Universal plus Bloodborne?
That again mainly comes from Elder Winds basically, and the fact that they are beyond dimension, not like spatial. Not only that, but like what else? There's a statement of them being beyond time and also higher plane. Basically, a lot of statements alluding to them being like beyond the universe.
You are lagging really bad right now, Neo. You cut out like every other word.
That's probably because I'm okay. Or
he gave his reasoning for why it's cutting out, but it got cut out.
Effetti, I'm not arguing for the force edge dimension or any one dimension being infinite in size. I'm saying we never see an infinite size dimension, but the totality of the demon world is confirmed to be infinite in size. And since the demon world size is represented in separated dimensions, I am arguing that therefore the intention is that there is an infinite number of dimensions, potentially, in the demon world. Because there is no giant hub world, none of the or at least no hub world that is mentioned in any capacity by any of the leading members of the DMC verse. They don't mention it. They don't talk about how they're going to take it over. Whenever ruling hell is mentioned, it's always like, I rule this circle of hell from the fire hell, or the ice hell, or I rule half of hell, whatever the hell that means. Damn, a lot of hells in this sentence. What is a Hubble dimension? Neo, would you like to help with that?
As soon as he's gone right now because his mic's apparently shit, but
Never mind.
I basically imagine it like a museum. You enter the main floor of the museum, like, it's the base floor, but it's connected to basically every exhibit, more or less.
Oh, I was gonna say a dimension that has a Hubble telescope in it, but that's probably wrong.
Yeah, so the idea Ming was trying to say is that there's no proof of a connecting Nexus world outside of DMC2's novel.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the answer to the Hubble dimension. I was just like, wow, that sounds like a dimension that has a Hubble telescope in it. But that's probably wrong.
Okay, also question Tim, is it possible to bring other beings, including higher dimensional constructs, into the same plane and damage them? I did some wondering across Xenogears that apparently performs this. I mean, yeah, that would just be a hacks ability, though, so you could just drag them into a lower dimension to fight them.
Well, it also depends on what you mean by like breaking. Like, it's possible the higher dimensional beings could come into your lower dimension and could be damaged if it's like under certain conditions. It also may be the case that certain verses have like rules where, like, I don't know, like dimensional beings have like only certain powers inside of certain dimensions and planes of existence. And either gain access to new abilities or lose them when they go into other verses outside of their normal ones. So, like, trying to think of a good example of this, but I just know, like, it depends on the verse. It's a case-by-case basis. Generally speaking, a higher dimensional being will not jump into a lower dimension unless there's, like, a really good reason for them to do so. They don't usually do it for shits and giggles. Closest thing I can think of that is like Mr. Mixby, but I'm pretty sure Mr. Mixby mostly just chills out in the 5th dimension and only shows up in the 4th dimension to fuck with Superman every now and then. He doesn't usually like stroll down to the to the lower dimensions to mess with people.
Kelly, do episode G, Zaya, and Iki with Dante. I am not familiar at all with fucking Saint Seiya.
Mangler, state what dimensions exist in the demon world, because it's more likely just some, and the rest is different. I already stated what dimensions exist in the demon world that we know of. I'm saying every single game shows more examples of more separated dimensions that are created by different people or exist at different points in time, that aren't next to other ones and are completely separated by space and time. And it's not a coincidence that this keeps happening with the cosmology of the demon world.
To interact with lower ones through avatars, yeah, because that's usually the rule of thumb. But like, we're in fiction, so you can have these abilities and such. Like,
so it's not that it's only possible. It depends on what the writer argues. Again, like, usually that's the case because higher dimensional beings either, like, for some reason or another, either their power is restricted, they don't want to physically go there. It can be usually through a matter of inconvenience. I mean, I would use Mundus as an example, but like, he's kind of sealed at the time of DMC1, so he's a bad example to use.
Oh man, I really hope the final fight's not just gonna be a fucking singular nuke Juza. That would be freaking annoying as hell.
I heard that every demon has their own space-time dimension. Is that true? That depends on whether every demon can create their own little space-time dimension, which I don't think is necessarily true if we're talking about, like, Helcanas and shit.
Okay, so right off the bat, can't wait to see how versus Wiki downplays the Demon Souls remake when it comes out. Well, how powerful do you think Demon Souls actually is?
Dimension, anime, place, Clifoth, and Effie, and nothing more. Each place showed to be a different place in the demon world, not necessarily a different realm. Again, these dimensions are shown to be created by different people with different powers and abilities. Why would they have the same time space? Why? Why? Like, why exactly? Like, I need to find this hub world you speak of. Also, the anime is not connected at all to the area where the Force Edge is. Neither is the Clifoth. None of them are. They're not connected to any of the other ones.
Welcome to the stream. I'll be going
over the Clifoth wasn't even fully in the demon world. Soon. It was in the human world.
Oh, you know what? I'll have to check out this cutscene later because I would love to see how they actually...
Who created those dimensions? Various fucking demons and whoever created the demon world. But clearly they split it up into different dimensions. I'll let you know that answer when the answer is given to me. Now, my job as of this moment, my job is just to tell you, simply, that many of them seem to be separated. Because they're not shown to be connected in any capacity, and the vast majority of them are shown via portals.
He's not entirely new, but I guess thank you for the consistency on saying the same stuff to all new members. Okay, we got Cheat down there. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay. Wait, did you
What is going on? Oh, this is Fist of the North Star.
Oh, don't worry, Mangler. I know you don't care about any of this. Don't.
What do you mean? I'd say that.
Yeah, I know. So in a day after done my mobile game stuff here, we're gonna go into versus Battle Wiki's new tier revision because apparently, that's probably gonna be their best. They're gonna downgrade DMC off that, no doubt. Given what
Mundus's area is not the demon world in general. It's literally not physically connected to any other area, and it's an enclosed space.
Hello, Reggie. Welcome to the stream.
Like, what? What do you want about it, Fetty? Have you played DMC 1? Like, if you play the last couple missions, you can't go anywhere else in that section. It's a sealed section. It's not connected to anything.
I'm just gonna let Mangler and them just duke it out.
Well, what about the Savior's dimensions? You think those are connected? Granted, those aren't in the demon world, but like, so they would have been if the Savior with them.
Don't lower consoles because they just don't find anything important enough to do so. Well, I mean, no, that depends on what fiction you're in. That's gonna change fiction to fiction. Savior is irrelevant.
Savior is irrelevant. Savior is just an example of a large demon. If we put the Savior in the demon world, those dimensions would have been in the demon world. They just would have been contained inside the Savior.
Fuck me. This is exactly what was about to happen. Fucking hell. He's gonna fucking nuke one of us.
Okay, so sorry, I came back. So I know y'all transitioning to that, but I'm gonna shortly just go over to the whole Universal Bloodborne thing. Basically, a lot of statements allude to the Elder Ones being beyond space and time and the whole universe and all that stuff, yada yada, low to see via space time transcendence and all that shit, you know. But that's about it.
Does anyone actually scale to it, or is it just like there's a higher being in the background and he did this, and we're just kind of existing in his world?
No, like it only scales to god tiers, like only Elder Ones and like ones comparable to it. So basically, not too much of a verse, really, actually.
So
okay, gotcha. So it is just like I created or we created these things, and then like nobody here is actually that strong.
Would that only be a character named Odin then who would scale to that?
No, because even basic Elder Ones are beyond the universe, space and time, and all that. Well, space and time and human planes of thought and all this. Yeah. There's there's like a lot of statements of it, really. Like seriously.
Okay, but so then it's based on like the Eldritch God-looking fucking entities or whatever, and their statements then, right? It has nothing to do with the actual like hunter or anything.
Nah.
Elder God at the end, because I'm not too familiar with Bloodborne.
I mean, he would scale to that after he became, that, but you know.
Yeah, so the base hunter would not scale to anywhere near that then.
Nah, he would just be large planet. Actually, matter of fact, aside of the Universal Plus stuff, the rest would probably be just large planet from that 1 feet of to be able to create a realm with a sun and moon. I mean, not sun and moon, a planet and a moon. It was Rom something. It was both Rom and what else? And what is that dude? Living Failure? I don't. What the fuck was that thing's name that
And
came from that
Golden
one?
Experience Requiem beat Dante or Virgil? Well, that's a good question. I don't think they have causality resistance.
Nah, I don't. I wouldn't consider them a causal, at least to the degree that it could resist what the effects of Ghost Experience
Yeah,
working with.
I would
So
say.
it'd probably be inconclusive at the most.
Yeah, it depends on really how you're thinking, how you want to take the beast heads and shit. That would definitely make a bigger case or not. Well, there is the statement from the dice game that claims it controls your destiny, and Dante can just straight destroy it, even when he's already trapped.
That's just fate manipulation, or not fate manipulation, probability.
No, that wouldn't be probability manipulation. That'd be straight fate manipulation. Because
Well,
he doesn't change the dice.
technically it would be both, because it determines what's going to happen to you in the next couple moments by a set of actions. But the set of actions that determines what's going to happen to you is based on chance, which would make it probability as well.
No, because he breaks the dice game though. Like if
No. I'm saying that's the way it functions. But Dante just completely ignores it.
Yeah, so he'd be immune to fate manipulation, or at the very least he'd be resistant to it.
And probability as well.
I don't know, because he just fucking cuts the dice in half. Can you really say he's
Well,
immune?
yeah, that just means it wasn't strong enough. It couldn't take that big dick energy.
And Dante have a causality type 4 by Demon World having different laws?
No, that's not how Type 4 works.
Oh, well.
I'm still not versed on what a causality is.
Basically,
Well, I probably know what it is, but I don't know the definition.
A causality is, actually, Neil could probably explain better, Kyle, than I could, because I'm not...
Okay, I might as well just... do you want me to explain just all types of ACOS, or just that?
I
guess type 4.
Yeah, I guess just the relevant one for now.
Alright, well, Type 4 is characters who function on a different type of causality, basically causality that... Okay, so characters usually live on the cause and effect that, let's say, okay, you take an action... That's the cause, then there's the effect. There's the cause and there's the effect. But Type 4, they completely defy this and they don't have this. So, for example, let's say there's a character who lives on causality that runs backwards. So, instead of the cause that goes first, it's the effect and then the cause. That'd be Type 4. That's not just only... because there's different types of Type 4s you can get. Like, it's not mentioned, but Type 4 isn't just that characters, you know... There's different types. Let me just say that at least. But that's just one example. The general notion is that you basically causality doesn't apply to you in a conventional sense, in the sense that an effect comes after a cause or something like that. A lot of higher dimensional characters usually have Type 4 and stuff, because usually causality for them is it's non-linear, similar to how their existence is and all that stuff.
Okay.
It's a bit complicated, basically.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, someone here saying that not having a fate would also give you Type 4. Is that correct?
No, that's Type 3 at the most.
No, that's Type 3. What is this?
Oh, Bill, V would just...
Type 3 is basically characters who literally lack a past and or a present. I mean, no, not present, but a past or a future.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, yeah. Depends on blade powers.
It also depends on, like, if we're talking, like, Nightmare, because technically he can kill Nightmare from the inside. So, like, with his bare hands.
So, to be fair regarding that particular situation with Nightmare, that is a sealed Nightmare. We never see him actually fight the unsealed Nightmare. Oh, Visions of V, I'm counting on you.
Yeah, so you could probably... So V's situation is weird. V can buff his durability and his power several times over if he uses the summons. But if he's not actively doing that, according to Visions of V, if he gets shot in the head, he's dead.
Yeah, no.
And the directors also confirm he is human, so he can die to basic wounds. But the problem is that he's like way faster and way stronger than a normal human, than most demons even. So It's a tricky situation.
Then you see like fucking people debating like V's just a normal human, lady can fight him.
V's just a normal human over here,
Okay.
and then like reacts to Shadow.
Okay, if we're talking about normal V should scale like this. Based on what we've seen, he's able to blow up Nightmare from the inside out, instantly, which is a better feat than what DMC1 Dante has when fighting Nightmare. So he would be as strong, if not. So he'd be as strong, if not stronger, than DMC1 Dante pre-Sword Sparta. Okay, so Neo, there are two questions for you here. Why aren't there more creepypasta characters on your website? And also, why is Ryu Hayabusa is not on there?
There's a basic answer to them. I'm not God, so I don't have time to create everything at the same time.
Wait, do you even have creepypastas on your website?
Yeah, but given it's literally an entire genre, I'm not going to be able to make every character. Or like...
I feel like this is a question you get asked a bit too much, because you just sound like so dead inside when you fucking answered it.
It is, that's the point, it is. It really is.
If we're using like AP and DK, then you should you can scale V to it if you use the when he activates Nightmare. But it should be noted that Unsealed Nightmare is like way stronger than the one that Mundus made, because he does state that Nightmare when he's like killing demons in Redgrave, that I need to do everything I can, even if it's only like a small fraction of what I could normally do.
Hang on, okay. So regarding this one, okay, so Fetty, are you disagreeing with my idea that V scales to a DMC1 Dante? Is that what you're disagreeing with there? I just want to clarify. Oh man.
I don't think he is, because he says he is agreeing that he's affecting a sealed Nightmare.
Well, let's see here, because he says not really, but the only reference there would be fucking No.
DMC1 Dante pre Sparta Sword is not Uni.
Yeah.
Stop spreading this nonsense.
Yeah, so let's be clear here. Without the Sparta, there's no evidence to support that. V at first deals with Sealed Nightmare. Yes, which is the same nightmare Dante dealt with, and Dante didn't do anywhere near as good job as V did. Yeah, V by himself straight up blows up Nightmare, and the best we can scale Nightmare to without getting too far into... What? What do you mean, what? He literally fucking blew up Nightmare. Dante killed Nightmare? Yeah, after 3 fucking attempts. V would have done it in 1.
V did do it in 1.
No, but even regardless of that situation, notice
and he did it with his bare hands.
Notice how V immediately gets Nightmare's core and is ready to kill Nightmare instantly after his one fucking, dip inside his realm.
V is also aware of the fact that he's in the realm, even though his body is, separated from that location.
Red core. Yeah, and Dante went into that same dimension too, and guess what? Dante didn't do anywhere near as good of a job inside the realm as V did. Also, understand that. Also, taking a look at when Dante breaks out of the demon, out of Nightmare, notice how Nightmare isn't blown up anywhere near as much as when fucking V nuked his ass. No, the AP here is vastly in favor of V. The only argument you can really make on the table is that you just don't like the idea of V being that strong because it's stated he's human multiple times. But what do you mean no? You're arguing against fucking facts right now. There's no what's your argument? Dante didn't get into his core?
Dante still had to fight him 3 times. That invalidates the argument.
That.
V fought him once.
Nightmare was trying to kill V too. So are you saying Nightmare allowed V to get in there? Why would Nightmare do that? Nightmare's not even trying to... Nightmare's literally trying to kill V, similar to how fucking Phantom was. V literally has to give Nightmare back essentially free will in order for Nightmare to be like, yeah, you okay.
Yeah, and Nightmare stabs him after he gets the core, because he assumes he's still fighting V, but then when he gives him his will, he's just like, am I not your master? And he's like, oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
Let me dust off your coat for you, sir. My apologies.
He ran him through and everything, and he's just like, excuse me?
Apologies, sir. What happened again? Okay, so we're gonna fight Juza in the next round, so we gotta try and save our.
V already has the core. He doesn't give it back by the time Nightmare stabs him. He gives it back after.
I will. Okay,
stabs
look. Tell you what, Fetty. Right now, after I'm done with my whole Fist of North Star stuff, and before I go into Versus Battle Wiki, I will reread that chapter live on stream, and we'll all look at it together. Is that sounds good? Because I also got one last fucking hard. Oh, I fucked up there. I saved it.
Effetti, he would still scale above DMC1 Dante, because DMC1 Dante has to fight him 3 times, doesn't destroy the gore, doesn't gain complete control and power and capability of him, and V does. Like, V's feats are just simply better.
Yeah. Well,
So V with his low summons would be low 2C. Well, I argue for higher than that, but with Nightmare, you could argue he's uni, because that Nightmare, again, unsealed, should be stronger than the one that was that Moon just had that was unsealed.
What
Because
if
as I
Dante
said,
engaged straight into his red core? Hang on.
he would have killed there.
Unfortunately, there's no proof of that, and Dante was trapped inside that dimension multiple times. in each fight.
Even if that's
Well, not each
true,
fight,
he
but-
never did it. He had to fight him 3 times.
And
which
was
means he
able
was
to hit
unsuccessful.
The core on the outside repeatedly, and it didn't really do anything to Nightmare. Oh fuck me! If I can't kill Juzo right now, he's gonna fucking nuke one of my teammates. Fuck me. Yes, Toki. Love you. No, Mangler's plus Nightmare is stronger than Moondis. No, he's
Which
not.
Nightmare? Which Nightmare? Because the nightmare before that's created by Mundus is not the Nightmare
Doesn't
that's
matter
created
to
by V.
No,
You
okay,
can argue
no.
is stronger than
Dante
Nightmare.
hits
Or
Nightmare's
stronger than
core
Mundus.
several times in each fight, and guess what? He only dies after the third one. You can hit each core in each fight. Well, except for the first one, I don't think the other core appears in the first fight. I have no question. Do dimensions different from 3D are automatically higher, or just something uniquely different? If you mean like 3-dimensional or 4-dimensional, the 4th dimension is going to automatically be higher than the 3rd dimension. Any number higher is going to automatically be higher.
Important one is the red one. Doesn't matter here.
I think it'd be easier to do voice chat than just text on live stream. The blue ones can be destroyed. Nightmare will regen back.
Fetty, you have is it a problem with your mic, or you just don't like talking? Because I think Fetty mentioned that he's sometimes not comfortable doing AC or something. I'll let him in if he wants to.
If I recall correctly,
Let me know.
It's because the Fetty has pronunciation issues.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, he's
No, if there's a barrier, that's
but
fine.
Honestly, this is going to be a lot easier than talking to him directly because that could lead to way more confusion.
Are you telling me you don't want 6 people in the chat talking all at once? Are you telling me you don't like that? Zim.
Jaden Yuki from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX could solo Dante and Virgil. That's where you're wrong, son. That guy couldn't even beat Yugi in a duel.
If you take the Yubel's statement to its natural conclusion and argue he's 12th dimensional, then yeah.
12th
That's
dimension.
not what that's even intended to mean, but...
Oh, what the fuck? Why is Huey here? Shit, Souther should be here, whatever. So let's say Bundes created a dimension, just something he created out of his butt or something, I don't know. Would that be automatically higher or no? Well, that depends on what the dimension.
higher than what?
He's
Exactly.
He's basically asking if it would be higher than 3-dimensional, but that would depend on like what the dimensional.
Demons are already 4th dimensional, so probably. Unless he chose to make it a lower dimension.
Okay, it depends on what that dimension itself is scaled to. Yuki just fused with them, just fusion with them. Wait. I know polymerization fuses universes, but can that fuse other people too?
Oh, no. That's super poly you're thinking of. I don't know if normal poly does that. I haven't watched the anime in a while. There's also a lot of different versions of poly.
Aren't Dante and Virgil outer via Clifox scaling?
No. But Zim disagrees.
In a perfect world, it would be. Oh, you're so trash. Oh, this is
I
really
need to
unique
get-
take on dimensions than what I'm used to. Sorry about that, Evans. I know this isn't exactly your normal place to talk about this stuff, but for the most part, we kind of like Wait, do we get Seal off? Yes, we got Seal off. He's fucked. Okay, perfect. I also don't like talking voice chat because I don't want to, but because I feel like I'm gonna say every word completely fucking wrong. Yeah, so like, don't worry, guys. Japanese considered universe and time as one. I mean, like, that just makes sense, though, if you look at the charts. Oh man, Toki is like, dude, what? No fucking damage from these losers at all. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh man, Tokis are saving grace. You right there, Toki, you were worth every fucking penny. Good lord, I would have been fucking destroyed already in this run. Anyways, okay, so Afedi, yeah, no. Because even if you want to, again, Dante doesn't blow up Nightmare anywhere near as effective as V does. Even if you want to argue for cores being different, people in the West differentiate 3 dimensions of space and 1 of time. Is SpongeBob being 2C? I'm pretty sure SpongeBob kind of suffers from like the Bugs Bunny effect, where he's basically like whatever tier he wants to be. I could be wrong on that one though.
No, SpongeBob is not. Well, SpongeBob is inconsistent to the point where he doesn't really have a concrete tiering because, like, he has like a lot of feats that are just not that impressive to some that are just either gag or just really
Well, that's what
basically.
I'm saying. Like, where would
It's
you
almost
scale
like he's
Bugs Bunny
created
to?
for comedy or something.
Like,
Fuck.
could you
Well,
scale Bugs Bunny, or is he like tier like change?
No, Bugs Bunny has actually blatant feats that even aren't like aren't entirely gag. Meanwhile, SpongeBob's feats, a lot of them are just purely gags, and like literally nothing can be scaled from it. Like Bugs Bunny has like a tons of feats of affecting stars, creation of stars, whatever, yada yada yada, and all that stuff. But that can be scaled, even though some of it is a bit comedy. It can be scaled, but none of SpongeBob's feats can at all.
Bugs Bunny over here, so I'm just gonna create a star.
Zim, do you know how King Crimson works?
Yeah, so in order to get a
Then Joey
doctorate
asks.
in JoJo's power scaling, which if you're gonna power scale JoJo's, you need your doctorate. You have to be able to explain how King Crimson works as part of your doctoral thesis. So my 300-page essay can be found online. It's not as good as Kyle's, but whatever. Yeah, no, but I know how King Crimson works.
Kyle's like unconscious right now.
I don't even understand how King Crimson is still even like anything relevant to a meme anymore. The anime basically fully confirmed how it works. Like, there's no argument anymore. And I have silenced everyone with my confirmation.
I don't understand JoJo references.
I'm not going to say anything actually.
Even me, I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Let me see.
Wait, where would Dante and Virgil scale then? I thought King Crimson just went invisible. The fuck else does he do? Dude, that is not what King Crimson does. Oh my god.
Let me see.
So King Crimson erases time, and within that erased time, he can move within that erased time to do whatever he wants. The rest of the world moves on beyond that. You know, I can't explain this verbally without fucking getting confusing.
Well, I'm gonna try to give my best explanation for this. Basically,
Go ahead.
think of this. Think of it like this. Okay, I'll put it this way. Think of it like Okay, so Go Experience Requiem. Cause and effect and all that stuff. Think of King Crimson as the effect, as it bypassing the cause and just going for the effect to make it happen. Basically, it's a time skip, sort of. No, not a time skip actually. In an erased time, basically. So basically, what happens is time is erased in that portion. So the cause doesn't need to happen, and it's just the effect. Hence why it manifests as if it was like instant, because it just bypasses the cause of it and just instantly manifests the effect. That's probably one of the best. That's probably one of the best. It's probably one of the best explanations I can give vocally about it. Because truth be told, King Crimson is an ability that you just have to give a visual example to.
Yeah, you either need the visual example or you need to like have it typed out for you. Because trying to talk about it's just gonna get fucking confusing real quick.
It really is. Like King Crimson is probably I wouldn't even call it one of the most complex stands in terms of like how it works. It's just that it's confusing. That's really it.
Yeah, because if you're working, so you take a piece of time itself and basically get results based on what you wanted to do. That's a good understanding of King Crimson's ability to an extent, but it's a little more complicated than that. Because that time doesn't exist anymore. So he completely erases that entire portion of time, and he can move within that erased time as well. He also has the ability to see the future. All right, Mangler, good luck at work, Mangler. I know you're excited.
I still got some minutes
Oh,
left,
fuck, he's still
but
here.
like, yes, I just texted in the chat so that at least everybody could see. So we're all on the same wavelength.
D4C is the most confusing stand. No, during Deep Thunder Cheap is not that confusing.
It really isn't, unless you just don't understand how understand like how parallel universes work. Basically, what it does is it takes one of its effects because it has like numerous effects that are just in one. But basically, what it does is it is able to traverse universes and take one version of you from one timeline and take them and kind of merges it with another one. And it creates some sort of miniature sponge. Basically, the reason why that happens is in JoJo that creates a paradox. So that basically in a sense, erases you, basically.
Look, the thing with D4C is that it's only confusing until you get the explanation on how it works.
I'm talking about when it first appeared. Okay, yeah, so I was gonna say, that being said, no matter how much you know about D4C, the gunshot scene never makes any sense.
Rocky forgot.
I think you have another question.
What's the question?
Something about Dante and Virgil. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, someone asked where do they scale to? I think I think I explained that one, but I must have I thought I answered that one. Let me see here. So the answer would be based on where you scale them at, because like, okay, so at bare minimum there'll be 2C. I would say mid 2C range is the safest bare minimum, but like there's like you would have to prove multiple space times going on there. So for sure, baseline 2C. If you take Mango's interpretation of the demon world, it would be 2A. Or if you take just multipliers in general.
Lower 2A though, because an infinite number of dimensions would not be the same thing as an infinite number of universes. Because an infinite number of universes would be higher than an infinite number of finite dimensions. Because those dimensions are not confirmed to be universal in size.
I kind of stick with the idea of just like, just universe level plus, maybe 2B. Or maybe fucking 1C if I fucking really want to argue the idea that
oh my god. Well, my main point is simply that amount of dimensions would simply be greater than any 2C or 2BV.
Okay.
Because the amount of space in between all of those dimensions would be accounted for the same of any finite multiverse. And the amount of space in all of those dimensions would be higher than any amount of space in a finite multiverse.
So this is a statement that Kyle and both Kyle and Neil and Bill pitch in on. So, someone's saying, I find King Crimson weird because fate seems to be locked in JoJo, as evidenced by the cup breaking in part 4. So, like, Epitaph looking to the future seems kind of useless.
Well, okay. First off, I'm glad, Sir Evans, I'm glad you're watching. Thank you. But also, secondly, what was I gonna say? Fate being locked in okay. See, the thing is with JoJo and Fate, it gets especially weird when you account for other shit like George Joestar. Like, I know that's not technically canon, but that also kind of adds complications to the fucking matter. But I don't know. Fate being locked in JoJo is a rather complicated thing. I guess the best thing you can just say is that JoJo plot is real. Well, it actually is real in George Joestar. It's actually a thing. Joestar plot armor's a genuine thing in George Joestar.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Because there's a thing called the Beyond in George Joestar, which literally is plot armor. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. By fucking definition, literal canonical plot armor.
Well, I'm glad he's honest enough to make it a real thing. Okay, what happened to John? He's probably just not here today. John Marston changed his name to Sebastian Carlos. He was here earlier.
Nah, because, like, actually, matter of fact, let me talk about some of the weird shit that happens in George Joestar, because it's like an acid trip. Just,
oh, yes.
Okay.
You notice my V poster in the background. Yes, I do have a V poster. I'm not biased in the slightest.
But,
I'll talk to you later.
Later, Kyle.
Oh. I'm not sure if I should mention this due to spoilers, but I'm not sure if anyone here is even going to read Joestar or if even really would want to, because it's not like it's.
The way you
is it really a spoiler? Is it really a spoiler? I'm tempted. No, I'm not going to mention it. What I will mention though is, okay, so in Joestar, there's like this one scene, and I'm not even exaggerating when I say this. So like, I'm not gonna say who, but character is trapped in a room with a clown in space. I swear to God, I'm not making this shit up. I'm not making this shit up. Okay, listen. So dudes in space, clown, trapped in a room. No, I don't think I need to go on anymore. That's enough, actually. That gives you an idea of how weird George Joestar is.
Yeah, no. So I bought the 2B wallpaper and the V1 from, or it's not wallpaper. It's actually from Display. They're good posters, but Display just has a really piss poor selection of posters. If you're going for more obscure things, they have a pretty nice Nier Automata selection, but like, I'm not gonna fucking fill my fucking wall with nothing but Nier Automata if I don't even scale the verse right now. Um, Here, let me take a look at the question. Do characters who only exist in present or fixed point in time without any alternate versions of them existing can view their fate or future?
Wait a second. Let me see it. Let me see it.
Here,
Character.
I'm just gonna post a question. I'm just gonna post a question in voice chat text. I think because otherwise it's just not gonna make sense.
Oh, I'm looking at chat right now, so I would see. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Another question. Do characters who only exist in present or a fixed point in time without any alternate selves of them existing can view their fate? Will clairvoyance work? Clairvoyance should work because how clairvoyance works is you can see things without needing to like visually look at them. It's not necessarily an ability that relates to time and anything like that. So yes, you can look at someone via clairvoyance. If it's like precog, then someone who lacks like a past or a present, well, obviously it's not going to work because they don't have a future. You know.
Someone's calling right now. I'm hoping it's not the hospital. There's Mangler.
Well, I'm surprised. I'm genuinely surprised Sir Evans is even watching this right now. That dude.
Well, I think it's due to the fact that like he was probably one of the more reasonable people on the sort of debate thing. Also, Sir Evans, if you haven't seen my other video, I actually did talk to him directly. They're over here telling me like I don't know if you guys can hear the phone, but they're over here telling me to vote on like Prop fucking 22 or something.
I'm okay. So I know for a fact he's not mentioning because he actually probably genuinely dislikes me and something. But I'm just saying. But I'm so glad he's watching. I'm surprised he even became a.
Well,
I'm not sure. Is it?
Oh no. Well, you know, I mean, like, I don't really care where people come from. You know, like, you know, I try to be as chill as possible, and that's fine. That being said, and what I was gonna say was, I heard you got really wanked DMC Dante too. No, so the way it works is, and Mangler already explained it, and he already I think explained his reasons for not liking it. But so the idea is, the idea on the table, yeah, for the most part, I just try to do power scaling for the most part. I don't really do too much. Also, was that a Virtual Fighter character? Yeah, Sega owns Virtual Fighter, so right now I have the 8-bit Akira Yuki, and right now in the actual Gem God show you can get the new Akira Yuki or Pai Chan, but who the fuck cares about that when fucking this sexy beast right here, Souther's on the way? I want this character so fucking bad.
You know, that reminds me. But when you're, oh wait, how strong is post? I swear, man, you get like a lot of DMC questions. But then again, that's what happens when you post yourself as a DMC channel.
I mean, the problem is like I've already made videos on this, but the problem is that because Visions of V comes along, it's like, hey, you're fucking wrong. They're strong.
Zim.
Yes, Hans?
Zim, are we gonna go in more in depth on your the power scaling of your characters of yours on the writing channel?
Probably not for a while until I at least fucking publish the book, which having some trouble with that because Newhin, Kyle is reading it right now. I don't care if it's good or not. I just need to know if it's fucking readable. Really, that's really all that fucking matters at this point. I don't expect it to take off or anything. Do you go in depth are things other than DMC? Well, I'm glad you asked because I go very in depth in Fist of the North Star.
Yeah, it's official. I'm being ignored by him. All right. I see how it is, bro. All right. Nothing.
Yeah, so I have a DMC channel by trade, but I do go into Fist of the North Star quite a bit. Let me see, what else? I do have other verses under my belt, but the main two I would feel comfortable debating as a whole would be Fist of the North Star and like DMC in terms of scaling and stuff of that nature. Those are like my two main ones. I tried getting Metal Gear in there, but Neil, I don't know if you've ever done fucking Metal Gear. Metal Gear is fucking weird.
Dude, you think that's weird? Try scaling Death Stranding. It's possible.
You fucking madman.
It's possible, yes, but it's weird to do so. Probably on the same scale as Metal Gear, you know.
Oh wait, you can reach out. Fucking, I have not even sat down and watched Death Stranding's cutscenes yet. I really need to sit down and do that.
No, because like people like I remember seeing this one thread where like, well, actually, no. Let me ignore that first. Because the thing is, despite there only being like one game, and what I'm assuming is probably going to be maybe a series. I don't know.
Game is more accurate.
But point is, there's actually surprisingly a good amount of feats in there, such as like the Sam, the character, being able to officially like canonically cross 20 kilometers in how many minutes? I don't know. It was like basically a short time frame, which is far beyond anything a human could do.
Are you telling me you fucking scale into his fucking walking speed?
Nah. Even beyond that, there's also some competitive feats as well. There's the character being able to use antimatter bombs, which antimatter bombs? Yeah, antimatter bombs that are basically that should yield large mountain levels. Because I mean, I forgot because like the thing is when antimatter interacts with matter, it creates like a lot of fucking energy and all that shit. So like, there's like different magnitudes of like level. I don't know. It's too much to explain. Basically, the dude is somewhat pretty interesting, and not to mention, there's also an official gameplay mechanic, which is the whole notion that other games exist. So like, there's like alternate universes and this.
That's the maps thing, right? Or it's Portal, I think it's called.
Wait a second. Why, when I search up Super Neo, all I see is debates and people hate it? It's just because people don't like me. But hey, you know what? You know what's funny? But no. You know what's good about people not liking you? You can do whatever, and people probably. And okay, let me rewind. You know what's cool about when people don't necessarily like you? It reduces your chances of being canceled or anything like that, because well, how can you be canceled if a lot of people just don't like you to begin with?
Have you started Battle Wiki yet? No, but you know what? Even though I plan to play mobile games more later, we can take a break from the mobile games. We've been here for an hour. Let's go and take a look at some other stuff. So,
you know what's harder to power scale, or what's weirder to power scale? Raised by Wolves.
Wait, that's a game, isn't it?
No, it's a show.
Alright. Never heard of that.
But now I'm already aware that a lot of people don't like me, and I really just don't care. Even though I would argue that a lot of dislikes that I get is unjustifiable. I will admit that I've done some stupid shit, yeah, but that was way back. Nowadays, a lot of disliking I get is most of the times just unjustifiable, or at least it's going to the extreme.
My encounter submissions if you go onto the wiki. Okay, so first we're gonna look at Divisions of 8 things, because apparently that one's not dying in the fucking breeze.
No, don't ever compare me to Matt. Matt can go eat a dick full force, bro. Fuck him. Don't compare me to Matt, please.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna pop this out a little bit. Whatever you guys see on my search history, you don't judge me, okay? That's all we're gonna say on that one.
And now you know why I don't live stream my computer.
I mean, I should be fine for the most part. It's just that, like, I have to fucking put the channel. I have to put the Google thing up right now. Hang on 1 second. Gotta add a new source screen. Window capture. Where's it?
It was like Trunks. Okay, stop comparing me to all these genuinely retarded people, please. Please. Oh my god. Stop.
I dread of people comparing you to the Sando.
Oh, if someone compared you to the Sando, oh my god, please don't get started, bro.
Okay, so Nightmare appears way earlier. Fetty, do you know what chapter Nightmare pops out in or no? Okay, we're gonna have to go back a little bit. I'm pretty sure it's like chapter 13 or something. No, he's already come out at this point. Chapter 12 then? Fuck. Yeah, okay, so we gotta go back earlier. It's like chapter fucking 8 then. Okay, yeah, so here he just got Shadow, and he needs to get Nightmare. So this is, okay, perfect. Fetty, you there? Oh, thank you, Pip Demon. I found it first, but thank you. I see a bunch of Splash hate on Neo. Apparently, Splash is a bit of a... Oh, so Splash actually gave up on power scaling DMC, I guess, which is kind of funny. It's too much for the poor boy. Afedi, are you here or no? Okay. Cool. Because we're going to go ahead and we're going to take a look at this now. And, okay, so right off the bat, we have V trying to talk to Nightmare. Nightmare's not listening, and we get the statement, don't really care about this one for now. Nightmare is sealed, blah, blah, blah. There's V in reference to Nightmare. And we have the fight start very clearly. People get wrecked. No question about it. Notice that the core's still intact. I wonder if Nightmare just chooses not to hit the core. We see V dodge the laser beam. He does dodge it because he would have to, because Griffin was like right behind him. The beam's big enough to where it would have hit V too. So V dodges the laser beam from Nightmare. Griffin gets hit. Okay, perfect. So he gets sucked in. He gets sucked in exactly the same way Dante does in his boss fight. Gets knocked into a Nightmare world and sees Mundus. And then we have Nello Angelo coming out of the ground. The actual drawing for Nello Angelo is fantastic. I forgot how good this was.
What the fuck? Okay, how am I getting subscribers when I haven't made a video in a month or so? Doesn't even make sense.
They look at your back catalog and then they subscribe to you. That happens to me all the time.
I'm like, I haven't made a video in like a month, and I've gotten like 200. I got 200 more subscribers than what I did when I was active. What the hell?
It also helps the fact that you are more well known in the Versus community, regardless of it being infamous or not. More like exposure is ultimately going to help you out with growing your channel because they're going to check you out.
Oh, you mean Kratos? Kratos, dude. I haven't heard from Kratos in a while. I don't even know. I don't even know what happened to him. He kind of just dipped.
Hey, so you hear that? So did you? I'm not sure if you know this YouTuber. Do you know about a YouTuber named Roy Thunder Pursuit by any chance?
100%. Yeah, I know who they are, and I've never really had too much interactions with them, but I know who they are.
So, did you see that they came back recently after fucking deleting their channel and everything?
No, I have not seen that.
Yeah, apparently they came back with like 3 videos so far, but like 2 of them are like Among Us and one's an actual power scaling for Jack, and Kyle claims it's pure wank. This is not a new Visions of E video. I'm going to do that with Mangler at a later date. Unfortunately, we weren't able to do it today. This is strictly for... Okay, so here's what happens. We have V show up. Then we have Dante kill Nightmare. This is a different interaction, to be fair. Dante appears out of nowhere, and then the entire area starts to collapse around him. V falls into a hole and appears at Nightmare's core. So, Nightmare is trying to talk to V. That is a fair point to make, but here's the problem. That doesn't really matter. Because V is able to produce this destruction through his sheer own AP. And we know this because he starts DTing, and the fact that Griffin here confirms that V's doing this with his own power. So V is cracking through Nightmare's shell to reach his core and blows Nightmare up completely through sheer AP. Even if you want to argue the idea that he had a better chance than Dante, which we can't confirm because we never see this core in the thing. Fucking, I forgot the original analysis, it was a long time ago. Fucking, V still blew up Nightmare via sheer AP alone. Or he was still able to break through Nightmare's core and yank it out with sheer AP alone, which would still scale the Nightmare at full power, given how Nightmare works. Yeah, and then he gives him free will and shit. No, like, he still blew him up via AP, though. That would be the result of the explosion there. But Dante does the same thing, destroying the red core? No, he doesn't. And even then, Dante doesn't do it the way V did. V entered Nightmare's realm, and within Nightmare, he blew him up. Dante, at best, kills Nightmare on the outside. V killed him basically from the inside out. So he's already in a separate dimension inside Nightmare, and then blows him up from the inside. Nowhere near the same thing here. And even then, even if you want to argue, Dante does go into Nightmare. Every time, at the start of every boss fight, Nightmare sucks you into his realm. That's where V is. He's in the Nightmare dimension. Which is where V blew up Nightmare from the inside out. That Nightmare dimension exists within Nightmare. V gets sucked again. No, a portal opens, or more accurately, the ground caves way under V. Yes, because V gets sucked into another dimension, which is the nightmare dimension Dante goes into, and then he falls deeper into nightmare. The nightmare dimension exists within nightmare. We know that for a fact because when Dante escapes in DMC 1, he blows up the outer portion of nightmare. But before we continue further on that, let's go ahead and talk about this new thread that Versus Battle Wiki has dropped via AP to see what's going on here.
I can't wait to get into this, bro. I can't wait because when I saw this thread, when someone showed me this and linked me to this, I was like, no way. Versus Battle Wiki cannot be genuinely this retarded. There's no fucking way. I swear.
I'm gonna have to open this tab up in my Google. So let's go and take a look at this. I'm going to make a text inventory later. I post it.
Zim, I'm telling you, bro, you're gonna facepalm when you read the OP. I'm telling you, bro, you're gonna facepalm and you're gonna.
Let's see, Neo. Let's see the journey we're about to experience here.
Oh boy, and mind you, the thread is made by a fishing of all people. Mind you, one of the most mentally gymnastic people I've ever met in my fucking life.
I've been out versus Balkan for a while, so I don't know any of these people for the most part. I've kind of lost touch. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at this.
I haven't lost touch yet. I mean, because I know them. They probably don't like me, but hey, it's fine though. I don't like them back, and it goes in a cycle.
Well, okay, Sir Evan. So you seem to have an opinion on this thread. Would you like to give your opinion before I read it? People calling Zim Zimatorn is so weird. I generally disagree with it. All right.
At least you have Elysian Slugver's Valky's dick. That's cool. Thank you.
No, Ovens, even the other one has shown that at the very least, but I'm not really a higher dimensions guy. No, I completely understand. Like, honestly, if this wasn't affecting tier 2, I wouldn't give like any fucks about this, but like I feel like it's going to affect DMC. Wait, let my brain leave the room. Okay. Some time ago, I made the following text be added in the tiering system. Significantly, effect is used as an umbrella term for feats that don't involve direct creation or destruction but are comparable to them in power, such as warping and distorting the entirety of the structure in question, sustaining existence with one own, or merging a structure with another one, etc. That's fine, yeah.
Here comes the crash down. Just wait for it.
How the tiering was before this doesn't matter. I myself don't see any problem with the text, but there has been a lot of people interpreting it as any manipulation in the X structure, universe multiverse, being comparable to destroying or creating it, as opposed to those things needing evidence to be comparable to destroy or create the structure to gain a tier for it, as the text says. What?
I knew it. I told you.
Wait, that doesn't. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so, what?
I told you, bro. I told you.
Okay, so wait, I don't understand here. So what the?
I told you, bro.
Okay, here, yeah, let me reread it. Maybe this might help out. What the fuck? Okay. How the Jaden, I could not read your post fast enough, but unfortunately, again, wait, Neil, do you know Saint Seiya or no by any chance?
To an extent, yes, I do. To an extent.
Jaden, re-ask your question, because when Neil here, he might be able to help me answer it. Okay, so let me try to read this slower and see if that helps explain it. Fucking hell. How the tiering was before this doesn't matter. I myself don't see any problem with the text, but there has been a lot of people interpreting it as any manipulation in the X structure, universe multiverse, being comparable to destroy or creating it, as opposed to those things needing evidence to be comparable to destroy or create the structure to gain a tier for it, as the text says.
I told you, bro.
I still don't understand what the problem here is, because there's no examples provided. Okay, do they bring up examples in the actual discussion or no? Hey, Elvis,
no,
do you know any fucking examples?
Just keep reading. Okay, well, maybe not.
Well, I mean,
no.
I can keep reading it, no problem. That's fine. I'm going to keep reading it, but it's just like, that doesn't make any sense. What's the problem here? Okay, I don't know how those people have their take on what the text means with such value or why they can't see the intended meaning, but I would just live happier by not thinking about it. What do you mean by not thinking about it? Your text literally states the idea that if you do anything comparable, you would scale. That doesn't make... Where's the problem here? this makes no fucking sense.
No, you understand. When I read this shit, I laugh so hard because I cannot believe they're making this a genuine thing.
Okay. I believe it was part of a thing about existing within a dimension does not mean you can destroy the dimension itself. Again, that's okay. That is fine. I can understand that. Like, if you exist in the fifth dimension, that doesn't necessarily guarantee you can destroy the fifth dimension. That's fine. But that's not what he's saying.
Just it gets progressively worse even more you read it. It's an achievement within itself.
Okay. It's actually pretty concerning how many users can agree with feats that, by misunderstanding the text, are at X tiers, but should instead not be so by standards that should be pretty basic. Okay, Neil, there's a question for you there from Jaden, if you can answer that.
Jaden, what's the question? Can Eramatsu Cloth Seiya with infinite miracles beat Dante? What the that's oddly specific, but
I don't know what any of that is.
That's a good question.
Do you know? So what the fuck is the infinite miracles?
I don't even know why he's even giving. Listen. This just seems like a setup to me. Honestly, no offense. It really seems like a setup to me. A one-sided answer. No offense. It really does.
Okay, so hang on. I don't know anything about Saint Seiya, so Neil could be like, yeah, so Saint Seiya wins. Jaden laughing in the fucking corner. Okay, those feats are often accompanied by dogmatic supporting context, like the manipulation being stated many times, or the feats or characters doing them being in some privileged position of power, or having even more similar non-feats to back everything up. What the fuck is up? This really needs examples here, and I know this is probably because of DMC, but this needs more examples here. We need to improve that text, improving anything in the tiering that may lead to confusion, and get rid of anything in the wiki that may portray dimensional tiering as the correct only way to go. The tier 2 category claims to feature characters that can at least create or destroy a fourth-dimensional universal spacetime continuum. Fourth-dimensional is redundant at best there, and wrong if the verse thinks normal humans have way more than 3 dimensions. Wait, so what are they doing to tier 2 as a result?
You know, at this point, I'm just... Listen. Look. Okay. So, basically, I don't understand what they're trying to do here. Like, I understand what the first part is, but this second part kind of perplexes me for what examples they're trying to bring here. Like, they don't give any examples, but no. That's the least of our concerns right now. That's the least of our concerns. Because the general notion is that, according to this thread, being able to warp, rewrite, restructure, or merge universes does not mean anything, which is stupid. That's objectively wrong. That doesn't make any sense.
No, yeah, completely. That doesn't make any sense. And even by his own statement, he makes the claim that, like, people are misinterpreting his statement. No, they're not. Your statement directly states that if you do things comparable to creating, destroying, and power, you would gain that tier.
It just doesn't. Listen, dude. A lot of people always wonder, Neo, why are you so hard on Virtual Wiki? Neo, why do you not like Virtual Wiki? Neo, why do you not want to help them? Shit like this is why I do not want to help them. They literally regress back and forth to the point where it's just like it's frustrating to help them. And given what they're about to do with the whole pocket dimension stuff, they might as well just new creation equals destruction at this point. That's how regressive they're really getting at this point, for real.
This is great. It's actually a short one. We can actually do this one. I do remember.
My bad.
I do remember people using an argument similar to what you mentioned on a certain recent content revision thread that I had to make another revision to undo due to them misunderstanding how it works. No, here's the problem, and this is the problem Versus Battle Wiki has a lot. The wording they have, and whenever I've seen Versus Battle Wiki argue for statements or against statements, they're usually bad about it because they try very hard to be specific when that specific doesn't exist within the statement itself.
And not even that, but like, then that's another issue that they have. They try to argue via general principles when it just can't be. It has to be case by case. You cannot make general principles for shit like that. That's one of the reasons why the timeless void standards failed, because not all timeless voids function the same. You can't make a principle out of that. You just got to evaluate case by case. Hey, it may be tedious, but hey, it's a lot more objective than, well, not essentially objective. It's a lot more better and just trying to make a general system that doesn't apply. That was also one of my biggest issues with the whole the concept type thing. They're trying to apply something that, as a general rule of thumb, that doesn't generally apply.
So we have the
Why?
first comment here. No, I don't really understand here. So we have the first comment from Dark Dragon Medias that talks about this in a little more detail. Some text might still be outdated, but it's agreed it's not about the size of the character, more like their power over it. And simply being X-dimensional is not an AP feat statement at all, but is basically spatial shenanigans. Although for omnipresent deities with where each dimension is infinite in scale, there's X dimensions with each spatial dimension being infinite light years. In each temporal dimension being eternity and link, that would be more examples. Also, dimensions specifying dimensions of being qualitatively superior in order to qualify. Simply distorting dimensions or warping is not enough to be tier 2 or 1, yes, but giving birth to universes / multiverses, destroying them, resetting them, splitting them, merging them, or eating them are better examples of AP feats. Okay, well, see, I kind of disagree with the reality warping there not being applicable to the AP at all, because it really depends. Yeah, this is why I stick with my tier 9 verses. By any chance, you ever read Kenichi, History's Mightiest Disciple? I think he's a tier 9 character. Okay, so what do you think about this? So he's asking other people. I agree that the tiering system needs some ironing now, and this is a step in the right direction. Oh, I bet you do.
Sorry about that. Cut out a bit.
It's fine. That's
okay. But nah, bruh. And that reminds me. That reminds me. Have you seen Matt's comment? It's like right under, and if you listen, if you want a reason for why I totally dislike Matt, just read this next comment after. Just read this comment he's gonna make right out under this. Just read it.
Alright, so first let me read this one to let this Agni guy here. So breaking this down into parts, some people think any manipulation in the structure is comparable to destroying or creating it. I agree that those people are dumb, and only sorts of things that are mentioned in note, warping such as destroying the eternity, sustaining existence, merging the structure without. Wait. Okay, so is he saying that that is fair game or that's not fair game? Because I'm confused on that statement. So is he saying that he thinks warping, distorting, sustaining, or merging is like... Is he saying that is a valid fee or is that not a valid fee?
Hold on a second. Some people think any manipulation in the structure is comparable to this. I think... Now, let me use my fourth dimensional interpretation skills. Basically, what I think he's trying to go here is I think he's saying that just any form of manipulation of the universe or whatever isn't equatable, which to an extent I can understand what he means by, like, basically when the character says they can control the universe, they just only mean they can work within the universe and stuff like that. I'm assuming that's what he's kind of going for here. I'm assuming. I would hope so.
The tier 2 category claims features or claims to feature characters that can at least create or destroy. Fourth dimensional is redundant at best there and wrong if the verse thinks normal humans have way more than 3 dimensions. What the hell is this? Why is fourth dimensional redundant? Why is it wrong? What verse thinks normal humans have way more than 3 dimensions in any way that we'd accept? I guess it should be reworded to have more similar language to the tiering system page, but you've worded things very strangely here. The tier 1 category claims to feature characters and weapons at least 5th dimensional and at the most beyond all dimensions of space and time altogether, which is outright wrong. I don't really think so, but maybe some wording to be more in line with the tiering system page would be good. Okay, so let's look at him here. Matthew, the problem is when a large contingent of said people all become fans of the same series simultaneously and try to have a monopoly on the ratings, lead to wildly inaccurate plays. I don't understand. Why does Matthew just not say DMC? That's literally what he's referring to. Like, I don't understand why he beats around the bush. It's not like anyone's going to ban him over it or anything.
Listen, man. I don't know, man. I don't know.
And anyways, regardless of that one, we still have the Moon Discreation feat, which, again, I can prove why Kamiya's tweet should be valid. And we also have Nightmare confirmed he can destroy the demon world. I mean, here's the problem. Like, based on this guy's wording, those supporting feats should make it 2C regardless. But I know DMC's going to get downgraded after this one. I know for a fact that's going to happen. I'm not sure how that would be changed considering the note's already there. Our only recourse is to call on tiering system experts to say whether something qualifies. If they still disagree, that's cool for them, but they're not the experts. So even if there's a lot of them, they might all just not know what they're talking about, so they could be dismissed. Oh, that's a bad standard to set up.
Dude, you missed. Okay, did you read Matt's comment? Did you read his?
Yeah. How he's basically just fucking saying that, like, oh, the problem is when they all become fans of the same series, and they fucking then try to have monopoly on the ratings, leading to wildly inaccurate pages. Matthew fucking talking about DMC.
Bruh, no, listen, bro. I don't even understand why they still have Matt around. When he makes comments like that, and ironically has the nerve to criticize a lot of other people who are objectively more mature than him, that's really annoying, honestly. But hey. Apparently, me criticizing Versus Wiki for having a genuine dumbass on their mod status. Hey, apparently for me, I'm just a hater. Apparently. I'm just someone who doesn't. Apparently, me having fucking common sense and how a mod's supposed to act and conduct himself is me being a hater.
The problem is, like, he's gotten in trouble before, but they don't fucking do anything to him.
No, exactly. They don't give him punishment. People I like how when I made my video about Matt and they tried to downplay and say, oh, but he became a discussion mod, but he's still a mod though. That's the point. Are you stupid? He's a mod. That's the point. He's not supposed to be. He's a terrible one.
You're awful. I need to join his voice chat. So I'm gonna try and keep it small because we're not gonna be here too long on this because it's not too long of a page. It also just keeps things easier, not having too many people spam in because then other people start asking to come in, and then I kind of let them in as well. Kenichi's martial arts verse. I have not read God of High School. I did how powerful based on a versus battle wiki page, and I kind of cringe at my younger fucking self. I cringe at Past Zim. What are you doing, Past Zim? Stop it. Should a higher dimensional existence just be nuked? It's something I already thought about for beyond dimensional existence. Like, half of them is just something which repeat the qualification for a tier, mainly BDE with type 1 and 3 just being tier 1 justifications and type 0 being kind of weird in case by case to begin with. I think it's fine as a powers/definitions page, but it needs to be rewritten.
Okay. Oh, someone asked me a question. Question for Neil. If Erebus transcends space and time and Hunter scales to that, why is Hunter universal? Well, transcending space and time, unless there's more proof to it, is only universal plus. There has to be more context to it.
Let's continue. Can we do anything about the versus battle wiki mods? You're in a chat with one. To answer your question, no, because well, first off, we're not on the website, and the fact of the matter is that in particular, Matthew, people have already brought up why Matthew's bad or why Matthew has serious issues. The problem is no one does anything about him. That's just it. Like, it's just like, and that's one of the problems versus Battle Wiki as a whole. They don't really they don't moderate themselves as well as they want to make themselves out to be. Especially with people like Matthew. Matthew doesn't even try to be fucking objective half the time. Very, very sad on that part that's still allowed. Because no one calls him out on it either. So it's like they're already used to it.
No. Matt's just an exception to a bigger problem. Versatile Wiki likes to just defend people who are blatantly doing wrong shit, but don't do anything about it. There's Kep especially does a lot of stupid shit. Who, mind you, I know he's in the chat and all that. Well, not in the chat, but like in our server and all stuff. And I still don't care because I'll make the statement. But basically, there's Kep. There's a lot of people who do all this other crazy shit and all that, but they get protected just because of the fact that they're mods, and it has nothing to. And it's crazy because they're basically trying to reinforce the echo chamber and all this shit. Well, retired doesn't matter. My point is the fact that he was one and he did stupid shit to begin with. My point doesn't really change necessarily. What I'm trying to make is, due to being a mod and an administrator and all this other stuff, all these people basically are just doing is just reinforcing the notion there's an echo chamber and trying to keep that echo chamber within itself. And stuff like this only just reinforces it, basically. Okay, I mean, whether you think it's true or not, that's on you. But I do have basis to what I'm stating.
So the guy came back in with, oh yeah, Kevin's retired. I know that one. I'll read Fetty. Nightmare never let Dante go into the really near his principal core, which is red, and Dante only destroyed blue ones, and even negated Nightmare form region 1 later. Dante destroyed the red core. Again, that's the problem. Again, no, that doesn't matter. V's explosion is still better than what Dante did, and Griffin confirms it's V's power that's allowing him to do all that. So that most likely means that V's powers will allow him to break into Nightmare's core even further, which would make sense because it doesn't really make sense why Nightmare would bring Dante in to kill Nello Angelo. I know they all care for V and Virgil to an extent, but Nightmare was outright trying to kill him to begin with, so that wouldn't make sense. V would have had to have brought Dante into that world, so to speak, and I think that would make more sense, and that would help with V scaling a lot better as well. Okay. I can propose a few sentences after the text above to fix it, but gruesome doubts. Is shaking 2C, 2B, 2A multi versus 2C, 2B, and 2A feats respectively? I often see the shaking of multiverses as part of the AP of multiversal characters, or that their battle could be felt universes away, but that's just so weird. If shaking just one universe is merely 4A, then wouldn't it be more likely for the same to be done to a multiverse, also not be done nowhere near the power to destroy it? Wait, shaking the entire universe is only a 4A feat?
Okay, but here's the thing. No, this is no. Here's where officiate, or whatever you call. I'm calling him officiate. What here's the false equivalence that officiate makes. He's talking about physical mass, not space and time. If I can shake space and time, that's kind of fundamentally different than from being able to shake all physical mass in the universe, which yes would be 4A, not universal, sadly.
Wait, no. So my kind of question here is, why is that not galaxy level?
No, it's what happened. The reason why it's not galaxy level is mainly the reason why it's even 4 to begin with, because there's like there's a calculation for it and all that stuff. Calculation for it, and it only hit like what very high in the 4A, bordering on galaxy level, but really high in the 4A. And there is an and there is a reasoning for it that does make sense. That would kind of justify it. Another reason why it probably didn't hit galaxy level as well is because of the fact that what was it? Well, that's because of probably the method that they use, because there's different methods for there's different methods and all that stuff. The method that they used was which one? I forgot. Because like there are methods of shaking universes that does hit galaxy level or even full on universal, but it has to depend on the magnitude that it was shooken and other things. Because like for example, like Kirito has like this one calculation. They didn't use the high end for it, but the high end was able to reach multi-galaxy level. So it just depends on the magnitude of the shaking itself, basically.
Okay, yeah. Because I was gonna say, I don't know that's. And I know, I understand that calculations show otherwise. Like even if you could destroy all the stars in the universe, you can't destroy a galaxy. That just sounds wrong. Well, all right. So so that's the reason for it. I do agree though that if you're shaking space times, that's a very different ballpark altogether. That should not be equated to the fucking physical matter of a universe. Most of the wiki's universe shaking feats use Kirito's calc.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I brought that up as well. Yeah. And mind you, for people who don't know, in the novel, in the light novels, Kirito has a feat of being able to shake the galaxy. Mind you, his was a galaxy, not the universe, but so it was kind of different. But they did calculate it for if like the game world was universe. Although in the actual light novel, it's confirmed to be at least the size of a galaxy, Milky Way. Yeah, I know it's weird, but
Can Superboy Prime run through Saint Seiya and Devil May Cry? Probably. Or
who keeps asking all these Saint Seiya? Oh my gosh!
It's just Jaden over and over again. How much time does it take for the destruction of a universe, timeline, or multiverse to be so over time that it doesn't count as a feat? I have seen cases where in CRTs we settle up to X tier or X tier over time, but when maybe we should have originally said it takes too much time, it doesn't give a tier.
No. Bullshit. Okay, so for the physical universe, okay, fine, that makes sense. But when you're playing space and time, you could take millions of years, thousands, any type of time frame. But if you can destroy a timeline, it doesn't matter how long it takes. It's still universal plus.
Even then, regardless of that one, even if it takes too much time, how can the feat itself not give a tier? Like, even if we're talking, like, let's say it takes you, like, 100,000 years to, like, destroy the universe, wouldn't that at least make you star level, bare min, or galaxy? Like, I mean, like, how's that not even give you a tier?
Well, yeah, exactly. Not to mention, I would argue that if you can destroy everything in the universe, you would at least have to be 4B at the very worst, because you would also have to be able to destroy neutron stars, which are, if you can destroy one, it would be that level.
Yeah, exactly.
But,
so, like,
that's all
you would have to be able to destroy stars at bare minimum. Again, like, if you want to consume galaxies over time, fine, whatever, that's fine. But you have to be at least fucking 4B to 4A if you're going to be fucking destroying the universe in any capacity.
Yeah, exactly. So that's kind of a weird thing to propose.
Okay, so the old horns are low multiversal. Don't know what that is. Resetting, splitting, and maybe eating them should standardly not be in the same level as destroying them. Dude,
No!
if I can eat a
Oh,
fucking universe or reset it completely, how does that not count? And splitting
that
them
is...
should count because you're still splitting like. Okay. They can if the verse give context for it, but there are easy ways to interpret them as hacks or lesser powerful feats.
Oh,
Why?
shit.
Like, why? Where's the criteria here being presented? Again, this needs examples here because this doesn't sound right by any capacity. But even then, if you can eat a universe, shouldn't you still be able to have like that level of attack potency because you can eat a fucking universe?
Yeah, like, dude, that doesn't even make any sense. Like, he's not only is he not even giving any examples, his examples literally defy logic. Come on, man.
Wait, Ovens, do you disagree with what he's saying, or the idea of eating a universe and scaling to it? Because I'm sorry, but if you can eat a universe, yeah, exactly. That's so weird. I mean, fine, resetting, splitting, fine. You want to argue about that one? I still think you're wrong, but that's okay. But dude, if I can eat the fucking universe, that should give me that tier.
Like, are we gonna just not give tiering to being able to eat stars? Because there's a lot of characters who can do that. Eat
Oh
stars, eat planets. Are we gonna just downplay Galactus now?
no. Galactus is not planet level because he eats the planets. He doesn't destroy them. Okay, but let's say so. But eating a universe over time, what's the time frame where you would not call that a feat anymore?
No, because like I already presented why it doesn't work. If you can eat the entire universe, you would still have to be 4B at the very worst. Because again, to be able to destroy the universe, you have to destroy all celestial objects, including neutron stars. You can't. I would mention black holes, but you can't physically destroy them, so they don't count. So the next greatest thing is a neutron star.
So no, so like okay, so like let's say it takes 5 minutes for a character to eat a universe. Are they not universal because it took them 5 minutes? Like what's the time frame here for when this stops being a universal feat? That's my problem here. Because, like, I eat a burger in, like, maybe 3 minutes if I'm taking my really sweet time. So, like, can I not beat a burger in a fight because I had 2 minutes to eat it? I'm not in the middle of false equivalency, but you guys, I think you guys get what I'm trying to say here. Like, what's the time frame where this stops being a feat is where I'm kind of curious on here.
Yeah, either way, it's going to be a feat. Whether it's a universal feat that does determine time, that does based on time frame, but it's still a feat nonetheless.
I guess Burger King's fucking $1 cheeseburger and me have a score to settle because I thought we had this settled, but I guess not.
Bruh, I don't understand this dude. And mind you, this dude has made like many threads similar. Well, not threads, but like many proclamations sort of similar to this. I haven't really had too many encounters with this dude, but he's like a head sore from what my friends described, who actually are on Versatile Wiki. Poor souls who are still on Versatile Wiki. But hey,
rest in pieces. Okay, so let's try and continue a bit further here. Let's see, because I don't think it's gonna provide any reason. Non-canon Brawly took a considerable amount of time to destroy South Galaxy. At a bare minimum, he should be at star level at a minimum, which actually makes this threat illogical. Yeah, no. Brawly destroyed South Galaxy in like what, like fucking. Well, fuck. Do we take the actual visible interpretation as like the time frame, or do we have to assume it took longer than that?
it probably took longer based on how it's described, but it wouldn't matter anyway, since the point is it's still a feat.
Yeah, like even if it took you a while, that's still going to be star level regardless, bare minimum.
Yeah.
Well, if I find a character that can destroy universal space-time continuum, then that's low 2C. Using a number 4 there to define that, I believe implies a 5th-dimensional universal space-time continuum being destroyed should give a higher tier, which it shouldn't.
Okay, what? No, read that. Let me read that again. Let me read that. I believe. No, wait. Using a number 4 there to define that, I believe that implies a 5th-dimensional universal space-time continuum being destroyed should give us higher tier, which it shouldn't. Do you not know how the 5th dimension works? Do you not know?
No, that's completely. He doesn't know dimensions. Apparently, Ophelia has come in to save you, Neo. He does not know about dimensions.
This doesn't even make sense. It's a whole infinity above.
Yeah, that does not. He admitted later. What the fuck is he doing making this thread then? Yo, this isn't like a content revision thread for basic shit like DMC. This is the entire website, and he doesn't know about dimensions. What the fuck is wrong with this man? The balls of steel this man is walking up in is amazing.
Dude, I can't believe. I really don't understand. I don't understand. Why? See, I told you were gonna facepalm when you read this thread. I told you.
What the fuck? Yo, dude, you gotta stick to your lanes a little bit. Again, so I try to be as respectful as I can with versus Battle Wiki and stuff these days. You know, I'm not too crazy about yelling at them anymore. But dude, this guy's a fucking idiot. If he's literally talking about dimensions but doesn't know about dimensions, stick to your fucking lane, my dude. I don't go debating 1A fucking DC and Marvel or fucking higher dimensional shit because I don't know that shit. You gotta stick to your lane, dude. You don't just fly off the curve.
No, I told you, bro. You're gonna have a head sore with this one. I told you.
Fucking hell. Tier 9 game? Look, man. Anyone below fucking tier fucking 2, you don't have these problems. Stick to your lane, and we're all good. There's no problems here. The second you hit higher tiers is when the problem comes. That's kind of why I'm starting the Power Skill League of Legends now as well. But unfortunately, I think I already have problems because I guess the Dark Star and Blood Moon might be multiversal because apparently that's fucking the way it works. I'm just gonna record it for a minute.
You'd be so probably my favorite tier besides tier. No, actually, probably my favorite tier would probably have to be tier 4, then followed by tier 2. Actually, matter of fact, but you know, that's irrelevant.
Fuck, my favorite tier. My favorite tier, I debate tier 2 the most because that's like DMC and most characters end up in tier 2, ironically enough. But so I guess it would be my favorite tier by that option. But honestly, I do kind of like Fist of the North Star or multi-continent to planet level scaling a lot too. I like that tiering a lot as well. That's a lot easier to work with as well.
Yeah, and not to mention, I'm in the same boat. A lot of characters I scale are tier 2. Like, not even just because I want them to. Just a lot of them have a lot of peace on that level. But, you know.
Why are you so powerful? Okay, so going back here, let's continue. Okay.
Hey, what else does he have to say here? What else does he have to say here?
Tier 1 category claims features characters, at least it's dimensional. And then most beyond all dimensional space-time altogether, which is outright wrong. I don't really think so. Maybe some wording here being more in line with the tiering system would be good. You're right, the second thing said, but I don't know what you think so in the first. Having a number of dimensions doesn't a tier. I'm glad your spell check is working. Just fucking download Grammarly for fuck's sake. My least favorite is tier 7 because that's anime tier. What the fuck? Is tier 7 where most animes end up at actually?
That is true. That really is. Oh my, dude! I just don't realize that a lot of also famous game characters also end up either in tier 4 or tier 2. What the fuck? I just don't realize that too.
No. So you'll have to understand that tier 2 is a lot more populated than you realize because so many characters get this one statement of space and time and the universe, and it's like, oh, well then, I guess you're tier 2. Welcome to the club. Not too hard to get in, as you can clearly see. I was talking to Alan about that the other day, and I explained to Alan that the reason tier 2 is so much more populated than tier 1 is because it's so easy to slip into tier 2. All you need is like one universal statement, and then just space and time attached to it, and guess what? You're tier 2 now. Congratulations. Welcome to the club. There was a period of time when everyone was getting tier 2. Well, tier 2 is very easy to get into. It's not unrealistic to say most of fiction scales tier 2. Tier 2 is very easy to fall into. Is Ryu Street Fighter planet level?
No. What?
Fuck no!
No, you're wrong. He's multi-solar.
I'll fucking fight you. Virgil gets beaten by level 2 Mewtwo.
Wait, Mewtwo? Who mentioned Mewtwo? What?
Absolute MMA 101. Also, good to see you, Absolute. You have been here in a while.
No way. Listen, I'm a Pokemon scaler. I'm probably one of the biggest Pokemon scalers, but fuck no. Mewtwo is not coming close to DMC. Not even remotely. It's not even in the same level. It's not even in the same league. It's not. Like, you can mention the Creation Trio, Darkrai, any of them. Okay, fine. You have an argument to make there, but Mewtwo? No!
Does Mewtwo not scale to any of the higher Pokemon? I thought he was like the progenitor of all Pokemon.
No, he's nowhere near them. He's not even in the same tier as them, like tier 2.
So I don't debate Pokemon, but I kind of have a question. So how do you guys explain the Mewtwo as the ancestor of all Pokemon and Arceus is the god of Pokemon? How does that one get worked out?
Well, it's actually pretty simple. Arceus. Well, here's the thing. What it's explained in the original story is that Arceus was initially the void, basically called the turmoil and chaos, called the original spirit. The original spirit created a physical form that is Arceus, which was the egg, and and through that he created the laws of reality. Meanwhile, he gave birth to the creation trio, who created the physical multiverse itself. Through that, they created spirit, which is the emotions of knowledge. There's knowledge, emotion, willpower, which is embodied in Yuxi, Mesprit, and Azov, and all that. And where's now? So you may be wondering, where does Mew come in? Well, it's kind of suggested that that Mew came after they established, actual life and all that shit. So that's probably where they came from. Point is, nothing predates Arceus. Arceus is nothing predates Arceus / the Great Spirit / the original Spirit. Those are the most oldest things in the series.
So,
nothing comes for them.
I'm not sure if you're looking at chat right now, but so Absolute was apparently joking, but Ovens posted something that is kind of amusing. The main villain says Mewtwo is the strongest Pokemon in existence while standing under the statues of the Creation Trio.
Yeah, bullshit. He has no piece to support that. Well, to be fair, I wasn't looking at the chat, so I didn't. Well, bullshit. I was looking at the chat, but I didn't know if you were joking or not, because considering what other comments we got here today, I'm not even sure if you were joking or not. Because I remember because just before we got a comment saying, "Oh, Seiya versus DMC," so I thought you were serious for a sec. How am I supposed to know that? Mind you, you're communicating through text, which has no emotion. It has about as much emotion as what?
Okay.
I don't know.
So, son of a bitch. Mr. Bambi showed up. But hang on, let's take a look at this. So, hang on. The higher dimensional existence pages is like being a living planet. Does that inherently mean you are 5B? No. What?
Wait, no.
If you're a living planet, I mean, can't you like ram into other planets? Wouldn't that give you 5B power?
I mean, okay, to an extent, I can understand what he's saying, but then there's characters who actually are the embodiment of the concept of a planet. They should be 5B.
Okay. So right here, Agni busts out the legendary setup. Let's see what he has to say. Truly, we're in for incredible wisdom here. I can already feel it in my bones.
Oh yeah, here's the comment where he outright admitted. Wait a minute. Yeah. He outright admitted that he doesn't know what dimensions are. That was the comment you just passed. There it is.
It would actually, since a 5D universal space-time continuum covers 5 axes, destroying it would be low 1C under our system. Incredible. Such wisdom. And what does our changer respond with? I don't know what a 5 axis is.
I told you. He doesn't even know.
The gods have lied to us! They are nothing but false prophets! He comes here to usher us into the new light! And he has lied to us! What was I on?
How will discussion power scaling threads work for my way of power scaling and writing characters?
They won't, because you're worried if power scales doesn't work.
But they monologue it all the time. They monologue this stuff.
That doesn't matter. Your fucking tiers are too fucking high. Hey, Neil, you know what, Neil? I want you to take a look at something for a minute and just tell me what you think about it. Go to the writing trio feeds and look at the one right there that says a man's sword is at least out reversal.
Let me see. Where's that?
So this is
the durability. The durability of it
is at least out reversal, and Alan here claims that is the lowest that the verse is going to be. It's going to be way higher. So with that knowledge in mind, do you think any tiering system would work for Alan's book?
I mean, it depends on how you write it, because even something as shitty as Sug's Burst that technically has like the lowest characters at like 1A.
Oh, you fucking serious?
Yeah, it's a shitty series, and it was made just to be overpowered. I'm sure you already heard of Sug's
Alan, go read Sug's verse, learn from him, so that way your book reads better.
I don't know. Point is, there are some series who are overpowered but that can make things worse. Umi Neko is probably one of the biggest examples. It's considered one of the best visual novels of all time, but yet even the weakest characters are generally overpowered. The thing is, it's a matter of how you write it out. If your character It's just a matter of how you write it out. Honestly, I don't think that being overpowered. Well, overpowered in the sense of our tiering system because it's an arbitrary system that doesn't objectively apply to series. Being an overpowered from our perspective doesn't really change how good writing is. There's characters who are OP as shit, but still are good characters from good series.
It depends on the standard. Like as if you have like an outerversal Nolanverse character in the Nolanverse Batman, that wouldn't make any sense.
I mean, yeah, there's a certain level to it, but then again, those series are just not going to be outerversal to begin with.
Yeah, because the standard for striking strength is tier 9, not anything higher.
But it doesn't matter. But I'm not trying to get into this because the thing is, I'm not trying to get into what another series because whatever.
All right,
well, okay.
So apparently Nielsen's possible. So I guess I was wrong. I guess it is possible.
I mean, it is possible, but you better be some sort of god tier writer to make it work.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
All right, I'm back.
All right, welcome back, Kyle. We're continuing versus Battle Wiki thread here because they're trying to argue that anything besides destroying or creating doesn't scale. So we're just bringing
That's bullshit.
Don't worry.
Um,
It's the guy who made it's pretty fucking bad about this thread. He doesn't even know what fifth dimensional is, and he argues for downgrading fifth dimensional, but he doesn't know what higher dimensions are.
Simply, fifth dimensional is above fourth dimensional. That's plain and simple.
Alan? I completely agree. If only this man would understand how that works.
Nah, but you know,
It's superior to Multiversal Plus as well. Simple as that.
it really is. But hey, versus Battle Wiki, if it's simple, make it not simple. Basic logic.
We have to complicate this as much as possible. Okay, so let's take a look.
It seems to me they're trying to adopt just the robots' ideas for higher dimension.
You know what? That's not even huh?
I haven't seen Just Robot's video in a while, but I think I remember him making a video about higher dimensions.
Okay, so yeah, Officiate basically confirms he doesn't know what he's talking about. So let's see what Bambi has to say.
Let's take a look at this.
Hold on, Bambi.
Also, I think the thread was created out of the influx of the tier 2 pages being created. Don't quote me though. No, I believe you, but the problem is that tier 2 is pretty. Tier 2 is actually, and I'll put money on this, it's probably the most populated tiering list in fiction. So,
that and tier 9 are probably like the most populated, I would say.
Hang on. What's worse, Death Battle or versus Battle Wiki? Oh.
Well, they're different in different aspects. Versus Battle Wiki, okay, versus Battle Wiki, okay, let me break this down for my thoughts. Anyone else wants to add in, you can go ahead, but Death Battle is different. They have two different things that they're trying to achieve. Death Battle is entertainment. Versus Battle Wiki is looking more, and I'm saying this in quotations, objective look into scaling. So they kind of have two different things. So you're kind of comparing apples to oranges. But if you were to ask me in terms of how they conduct themselves, it's rather similar, especially since some people who worked on Versus Battle Wiki kind of spilled over to the Death Battle research team. So that kind of explains why it's shit. But yeah.
Just no chill, huh? Just no fucking chill. Insert cyber noises. This fucking cyber comes back after getting beaten up by a fucking old man. I'm here to debate. Writers need to stop including time and space in their statements so we don't get more inflated tier 2. No, there's no problem with inflating the tier 2 because it's fiction. Dude, tier 2, this isn't an economy system. Tier 2 is not going to be worth less the more you fucking put it in. Influx of tier 2s, what's the problem? What is the actual problem? If the feed is there, Cybertron loses to an ejecting DVD drive from Asus. Primus, Unicron, they can't compete with my DVD drive. Nope, they're not even fucking close.
Wait, Sir Oven says, I have a theory that the longer a series goes on, the more likely it'll become tier 2.
Yes.
You're not wrong. As a matter of fact, I would say that 90% of the fact that you're probably right.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a problem. That's definitely accurate. Zim, what tier is most of hentai? Well, Neil, what's the answer for that one?
Well, okay, so
we
coming
use
from
that
the
personal
scale
server
himself,
to scale hentai.
Dude, no. Let me explain. There's certain lewd series that actually have genuine feats you can scale. So, like for example, there's Monster Girl Quest that actually has a cosmology on it. Listen, it depends on the series. Not all hentais can be scaled, but some can. And one of them is Monster Girl Quest, Monster Girl Encyclopedia. There's like a lot of them, really.
Okay, so if we're gonna be honest here, I'm gonna give an honest answer. I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna say building. Most hentai is usually like real life based, so it's up to building level more or less would be like the highest you see for most hentai. But stamina, superhuman, easily, no fucking question about that.
Yes, exactly.
Fucking infinite stamina would be more accurate as a statement, but we can't scale infinite stamina.
Yo, unironically
Hey, what
speaking, they're
about
also
Space Pirate Sarah? Oh, hang on a minute. I actually know that one. Give me a minute. I haven't played. Fuck, you ever played the game for Space Pirate Sarah, Neo?
bro,
Because I've only seen the anime.
dang. The thing is, no. I don't think I've ever played the I don't think I've played the game. But I've seen the hentai for it too. You know,
The sword can cut through a robot. I know that. Fuck. You know what? Tell you what. I will sit down. I don't want to say I'll sit down and watch it.
you know what? This is one of the only times where you can actually say that you're watching hentai for research purposes.
Because, like, okay, so I know there's a fight at the beginning. I know there's a fight at the end. And I know her durability's higher than human, because that lizard would have killed her otherwise.
Oh, dude.
I'm pretty sure I could argue for, like, maybe fucking 9. I think I could argue for, like, building level. I think I could get statements for building level.
Nah, it just depends on what the hentai is, because there's some that are overpowered, like Monster Girl Quest and Monster Girl Encyclopedia, and all that stuff. But then there's just some that are just regular human shit with just superhuman stamina, basically.
Oh yeah, and no, I already know durability would be way higher because they're like I know they get like tortured a lot in that fucking hentai, so I know durability would be way higher too to an extent for at least the first episode. Because I think the fucking brown haired girl gets tortured and like she gets like fucking tased and shit repeatedly, but she has like no physical signs of damage.
How do we even get?
What?
How do we even get here?
Well, someone asked, where does most hentai scale to? So
Oh my gosh.
Neo? Hey, Neo? I have
Yeah.
a question about the Anshar. Are they actually low 2C?
Who? What?
Hold
Sorry?
on. I'll link who the Anshar is. They're very weird.
Okay.
Apparently, they're like fourth dimensional entities. They're from like they're somewhat theoretical and all. Forgot what they called. They're called like the Anshar.
Yeah.
What was it? There was like Anshar people.
I have never, just to be clear, I have never watched that Bible one. I've never actually watched that one. I've heard about it, but I've never watched it.
Hold on. It was
So
it was these people. Hold on. I'll link it.
Well, Alan, I want to save this for not the stream because it's kind of.
Yeah, because right now we are trying to get through this.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going back to Resident Evil 3 today as well, or Resident Evil 6 today as well. Because my brother's down to stream it, so we'll be streaming some Resident Evil 6 later as well as part of the stream. So this stream will be going everywhere, it seems today. Let's go ahead and continue here for a minute. Zim, do you have your own Twitch? I do, but I do not. All my streams usually end up on YouTube, so I do have a Twitch, but I don't actually stream Twitch, if that makes sense. As for a thread, okay, so if this were the case, the system couldn't be possible above 2A. Our tiering system is largely based on theorizing, such as life. Let's take a look here. As for the thread, I don't know if we need to change the tiering system phrasing. I suppose people could take it out of context. Feel free to do so. I don't really have any suggestions that need to be heard in this department. Damaging or destroying a low 2C or low 2C, or destroying a low 2C is low 2C. Doing the same to a 2B is 2B, etc. Seems simple enough to me, but I suppose I'm not representative of everyone. Okay. That's completely untrue. Higher tiers can still be reached through dimensions. Dimensions either need to be established as a qualitatively superior, or they need to be large, and the character needs to affect their entirety. I'm pretty sure an entire plane of however many dimensions still qualifies for higher D tiering, so yeah, I agree with Bambi and Agni here. Dimensions are still used, but just saying a number of dimensions doesn't mean they have the same complexity as in dimensional tiering. Making a quick search on the 5 dimensions, I found a bunch of wacky and accurate takes on what's it. And most people use dimensions as in-universes anyway. When I mentioned the 5th dimensional timeline, I meant it as a random use of the 5 dimension anyone can come up with. and how destroying that isn't low 1C. Well, the problem is that, like, if it's stated to be 5D, then, like, you have to use that because that's fifth dimensional.
Well, that kind of is an extension of Versus Battle Wiki's bigger issue with the tiering system, which I kind of touched on before, on how they're just overly, complicated on dimensions. Like, they have to say there's proof that the dimensional means higher dimensions, even though most writers and how the term dimensional is used is literally to signify your existence within, the scale. Like, if I'm fourth dimensional, why would I need to prove that that's infinitely above the third dimension in the series when it just should logically be so, and it would be a logical rule of thumb to make? It doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so let's take a look here. As someone who has chosen to evaluate Tier 2 threads a large number of times due to other staff members avoiding that discussion, this hits home. I'm genuinely tired of explaining the context of did X that isn't created destroying the multiverse but covers that large of an area isn't actually Tier 2 feat unless there's something suggesting the same power can be used to create or destroy that multiverse? Okay, see, but that's not what he's saying, though. That's a different example altogether.
Well, listen, it's just...
I agree.
Yeah.
If you can cover the entire area with your power, that doesn't necessarily mean you can destroy it. But unless there's a rule against it, you would assume that to be the case. But those aren't the examples that efficiency is talking about. That is more muddied in the water than everything efficiency brought up. So that's not the same thing, or that's not even relatively good here. Although, to be fair, I do think Dargo's point is a little more valid than the other ones. I think Ultima already revised the higher dimensional existence and took out the old outdated powers from dimensional tiering. I largely share the same opinions with Bambi and Agni's points. So this is basically how fifth dimension should exist regardless. That's fine. I don't really care too much about that one. Europe would be appreciated here. Higher dimensional existence seems like it's similar too, but quite not the same thing. Oh, so this one got posted twice, it seems. Example being spatial intangibility. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go bye, guys. Later, Pimp Demon. I think they're confused with range and affect it. Yeah. Well, merging, splitting, and devouring universes are indeed AP feats. They don't always scale to other stats, but they are AP feats. If by merging you mean connecting them via a portal, yeah, that is not an AP feat. But physically squeezing 2 or more timelines into one is a 2C feat. Same with causing an interdimensional Big Bang cosmic inflation that creates 2 or more parallel universes, and expanding to the point where an interdimensional void devours the multiverses such as Neo, X-Death is a tier 2 feat. Still weaker than Garland, go blow yourself. And I want to mention that an X number of dimensions in itself is not enough to clarify a tier. There are plenty of 11D statements surrounding characters who aren't even planetary, or even such things as pocket realities contain X number of compressed or infinitesimally.
A second. That basically means infinitely small.
Okay. Dimensions, those are not AP strong feats like at all. The dimensions need to elaborate or very specific context about being infinite in scale and or qualitatively superior to an uncontrollable infinite number of parallel universes to qualify as tier 1. Okay, that's fine. If you want to fucking make it harder to be tier 1, I don't think anyone's going to fucking fight you to the death on this one. I don't think anyone's going to be like, no, my verse. Okay. By should standardly not be in the same level as destroying them, I meant that when there isn't more context in those words being said that they would happen, then the standard should not give them the tier equal to destroying them. No, that's absolutely wrong. The only reason you would assume it wouldn't scale to their AP or their own attack potency is if there is more context suggesting it doesn't scale. That's completely wrong there. Because the burden of proof is on you to disprove that, not to prove it is. I said we're saying in the first one, and that can be done by turning back time to its beginning. Splitting a universe can just seal 2 parts of it while damaging none of them. Oh, seal. Ooh, very interesting wording there. Almost like you're thinking of a certain verse when you say that. you efficiency. Again, anyone first battle he wants to come and debate, I will give you a Discord chat and we'll talk. Like I'll talk to you guys. I have no problem doing that.
No. When I first saw this, I know for a fact that one of the verses that they had in mind was DMC. I knew for a fact that this was one of them.
Yeah, the fact that you straight up put Seal in there, no fucking question about it. Straight up talking about DMC. Splitting the multiverse can have the space between certain universes become bigger. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Devouring is weird. I'm fine with it, but it could be over time, or to have the structure shrunken, and one be omnipresent over it. That doesn't matter if the structure shrinks. You're still eating a universe.
Yeah.
So does Matthew hate DMC or something? Probably.
Yes. Yes. No, there's not even a probably yes.
Neo, that's a strong yes from Neo. I mean, I certainly didn't help matters with that, but
I know how Matt is when he comes to bias, which he objectively does showcase. I've seen it when he does with Mario, and especially with the Mario, Mario revisions, Sonic revisions, a lot of other stuff. Basically, Matt is biased. He doesn't try to hide it, but yet somehow nothing happens to him. But hey, it's fine.
Hey, look, if it's not Saint Seiya, he's not gonna wank it.
Oh, Saint Seiya or Castlevania, but even now he's starting to fall back on Castlevania now. So now it's just Saint Seiya now.
Alright, so let me go ahead and alright, so that was it there. That was a shit show to be sure.
Like I said, I told you so when I showed you this thread, I told you were gonna facepalm. You were going to facepalm.
And then it's even worse. Naruto verse don't scale. Hang on. Shrinking doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. So like regardless, you would still be eating the same fucking space. Regardless, you would still have to eat the mass of the universe. Even if you can shrink it down, you'd still have to eat the mass of it.
The downgrade thread is absolutely fucking ridiculous.
I don't think they understand this. Like, if you shrink something down just by physics, it still has the same mass. It's just somehow smaller.
You made Emperor wait in the results screen for about 30 minutes? How embarrassing. I actually really like Emperor. You know, I think I might take him to this one right here. Ant-Man logic.
No, Ant-Man... Okay, so in the Marvel movies, they've completely fucked this up. They said that they still retain the same weight, and yet you literally see Hank Pym just fucking strolling along with a building.
No. The problem, I think the biggest one was that, yeah, you see Hank Pym in the movie literally just have a fucking tank in his fucking pocket.
That, and remember when he, like, was rolling a building away like a bloody suitcase?
What is mass?
Like, it's like, but you established they have the same weight, so unless you're telling me you can lift a fucking building...
Yes, I can. Hang on, I might use the restroom real quickly. Let me see here. Oh yeah, they added new fucking bars underneath finally. Let's go ahead and start with this one. Billion level lifting strength Hank Pym.
Well, to be fair, I got nothing actually. Never mind.
Neil's like, well, here I'm about to bust out the. Wait, I actually have nothing for this one. Son of a bitch. Oh, Ash, why are you so weak? Oh, fuck.
But nah. And I'm being honest with you. Well, I'm mainly talking to Ovens when I'm saying this. I'm surprised you're even communicating with me at the moment. I thought you just didn't already like me, which is fine. I don't care, honestly. No offense. But
oh, gross. Oh, fucking Max. Oh, what the fuck? Max Brave of 16. What the fuck is that? Oh God, it's hideous. Okay, we can do this. I don't automatically not like people. Well, damn.
Oh, we have common sense, and thank you.
Okay, thank you, Emperor, for bringing in some decent fucking damage. Oh, Christ. Oh God, it's disgusting. I'm sorry, like, it's been so long since I've used a character who's like fucking that weak. Good lord. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? What is my dumbass fucking doing? Hang on. What is my dumbass actually doing? This isn't the challenge mission. I don't have to bring along this fucking garbage. Let's get rid of her. She's not needed for this.
That reminds me. What? Shit.
Just gives me like this look.
Okay, Neo. You will always be in my mind when I'm contemplating versus about wiki threads. Oh, okay. Well, it's good that I live in someone's psyche. That's good, I guess. Wait a minute. Now, when it comes to Earl, I don't like him, but it's not just because he's done something to me. It's just because of the fact that he's dishonest and the fact that he stooped to the low of fortune scan. My bad. Nah. I listen.
Sorry about that. My mom and me were just having this discussion. My mom and me were just talking, where she basically confirmed I'm just a failure.
Me myself, I've never had to really have interaction with Earl, but a friend of mine's has, and that's how I know of the whole thing of him forging scans of. Although although he doesn't really dislike a verse that I dislike, so I probably haven't had any encounters with him yet. So.
Oh damn it! Can we not craft that one anymore? Oh, my lazy ass.
But I would definitely like to. But I definitely would like to see a lot of people on versus about wiki on their Pokemon shit, because a lot of the stuff that they're saying is just outright wrong. It's just factually wrong. But
have you debated Rakudi Kishi no Calvary with Earl? You should see the Raduki pages on the wiki. That straight up sounds like fucking hentai. If that's not hentai, I'm disappointed.
what else was I gonna mention? What else was I gonna mention?
Okay, let's bring in Kefka. We don't have to fucking we don't have to bring in him. Let's bring in my boy. Let's bring in my boy Arden. Let's bring in my boy Arden here. Let's go ahead and bring out the Hey Abyss, you want me to Abyss? Do you want me to use the fucking skin, or do you want me to not use the skin for Arden? Oh, that's nice. We'll probably we might do this run actually. Skin. All right, so we're using the skin for Arden, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna use the katana because Arden is a weeaboo. Arden loves Japan and respects women, so Arden will be getting his fedora and he will be getting his katana.
I was like, okay, come on. There was something I was gonna mention. I keep forgetting. For the love of me, I keep forgetting. Why do I keep forgetting? God. Listen. Don't put stuff in your body that will make you have shitty memory years later. I'm not gonna say what, but you know.
But I like sugar.
Okay.
I found out the other day that apparently fucking whatchamacallit, they I guess the claim was made. I don't know if this is accurate or not, but they made the claim that what is it? Fucking Alzheimer's is apparently diabetes of the brain, so it's based on sugar intake, I guess.
No, I don't have Alzheimer's. I just have like I wouldn't say no. I don't have Alzheimer's, or at least I don't think I do. I just have like really bad. I just have really bad memory, I guess. But I guess you can say Alzheimer's. It's not Alzheimer's.
If you have Alzheimer's, you have the best case of
No.
Alzheimer's I've ever seen.
If he had Alzheimer's, he would have been in a dying process. Alzheimer's actually kills people.
I mean, everything kills you though.
Alzheimer's eventually quickly does though.
I don't know about quickly. I know several grandparents who were alive for several years after having Alzheimer's.
Most people who get Alzheimer's are in their 60s, not in their 20s.
Oh, point is, I have really bad.
People are usually with it. Begin with.
What? Scott, can you repeat that again? That was a little laggy.
So, nah, never mind. Jokes so bad.
When you're laughing at your own joke and then you can't tell it anymore. It's fine. Hang on. What EQ are we talking about? I don't know any of those EQs.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Well, this is sort of me. I'm gonna just make a bit of a mini rant on the current meta of debating at the moment. Well, not debating, but like how pages are made at the very moment. But like, here's the thing. One of the biggest issues that I really hate so much, not just really dislike, is I like how everyone tries to make a character overpowered in some capacity, such as passives. I have passives. I have this type of hacks I can do that. Like, it's annoying because a lot of people like the wank passives and act like there's no limitations to them and all that stuff. Not to mention, there's like a lot of other stuff I can mention, but point is, nowadays a lot of it just seems to revolves around hacks and trying to wank hacks and make it seem more impressive than it actually really is. Like for example, as a character, like for example, I've seen people who mention passives as if passives don't have stuff like what range or something like that. Like for example, I've seen characters who have passives, but like it has like a range in which it takes an effect. A lot of people on threads don't like to account for that. They should, because that kind of makes a huge difference. They like to act like a passive will work anywhere, which that's not how that works. And thus, a lot of threads on Versatile Wiki specifically gets concluded before they ever bring that up. Something like that.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
this is one example. And this is also not to account for the fact that not to account for a fact that I would argue that even infinite speed characters would probably not even be bound to a passive anyways, because a passive works basically without thought, basically, instant basically. But if your character is infinite speed, I would argue that they would be able to at least avoid a passive, especially if they're immeasurable, which is faster than instant anyways. I would argue that a lot of people don't like to mention that, but I would argue unless your passive works on immeasurable characters, then in which case, yeah, that you have a case there. But I would argue that your just average passive would only at best be applicable to characters who aren't infinite speed or higher, and that's assuming that its range is like really good to begin with. A lot of passives have winked ranges. So.
Okay, so I just fucking lost right now.
That's fine. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's not your fault. I'm just pointing it out.
Nah. I'm kind of rambling or anything like that. But there's also another thing that I also dislike. Oh yeah, negation hacks. Oh my god, they're so fucking annoying. So let's say my character has like regeneration or some shit like that. Regeneration. And I can kill and I'm able to and in mind, this often a lot of times applies to gameplay characters I'm about to talk about. Like for example, there was just one of the stupidest things I've seen. I remember there was someone who was arguing Sora has a causality negation because of the fact that he was able to affect Xehanort, a character who was quote unquote acausal, but he was able to affect him with a time paradox. How is that negation? If you're acausal, you wouldn't be affected by a time paradox. That's for a lack of a better term, a paradoxical claim.
So don't use paradox again. Don't use paradox again. That's a paradoxical claim. Damn it.
It doesn't make any sense, but this is kind of a bigger issue of negation abilities. I think that negation ability should be stated to actually be a thing in the series, unless it's a very blatant. Unless it's a very blatant one. Like for example, let's say that I have a game character. Let's say that Let's take Final Fantasy for example. Let's say I have a Final Fantasy character who has low godly regeneration, and my character was able to beat them in combat. Was able to beat them in combat or beat them in gameplay and all that stuff and all that. I don't think that should warrant low godly regeneration negation unless it's blatantly stated that he's negating his regeneration, because a lot of that can just be chalked up as plot-induced stupidity or gameplay mechanics depending on what medium it is.
I was gonna say because versus Battle Wiki had the idea that Dante should be Dante can negate healing. They had that on his page, and I was talking to Earl. I was like, no, he doesn't. They're still healing as he hits them.
The thing, and that's the thing that kind of annoys me the most. A lot of people like to say, "Oh, this character can negate mid godly because he was able to kill this one character who has mid godly." Which, no, again, that can just be plot induced stupidity in the writer not accounting for scaling. That doesn't mean that it exists. One of the most best examples of this is Star versus the Force of Evil. In that series, it has spells that are blatantly stated to negate abilities and all that stuff. So in that case, negation would actually be applicable. But a lot of series that they apply it to, it doesn't have any stated negation, and it just assumes so based on plot-induced stupidity, which is stupid. It's dumb.
What would you even scale? What would you even scale to regeneration to on Star vs. Forces of Evil? Because Toffee can't. I mean, how far can Toffee heal back from?
What some people have tried to argue as high as low godly or mid godly, which I call bullshit too. But he definitely has like he's able to like regenerate a decent amount.
Yeah,
I
like,
don't know.
for sure it's definitely probably a good healing factor. I'm just saying like I just don't straight up know if like fucking like you like how far that would go because I know he does come back, but that's only after he gets his finger back.
Yeah, but the point I'm trying to make here is negate two abilities I find that are just winked to high hell is passives, and negations. Those are like the two most winked shits I've seen. That and stuff like what else? Concept hacks is also concept hacks really fucking winked as well. Like it's powerful, yes, don't get me wrong. But I've seen people who try to abuse it and act like it's really as powerful as it is. It can be. That's really for any ability. I mean, any ability can be OP. Just depends on how the writer writes it out. But what were the two abilities I've seen a lot of people like to fucking make a big mountain out of, despite not really being shit? What else was it?
Can plot and stupidity arguments actually be used for legitimate feats or no? Well, that depends. Like, what are you talking about there? That's a little more complicated.
It depends. It really depends. It's case by case, really.
Of course, only the two worst traps stayed on the character. Why wouldn't it be the two worst traps? Why wouldn't it be a good trap? Why would it ever be a fucking good trap?
Plot induced stupidity would be something. Usually you can tell when you can tell when it's a thing. It's mostly a thing with comics though. That's where it's most in effect. You know.
Alright, hang on. Let's go ahead and just pop this one again. Cause some guy here thinks Emperor's LD is bad, but that's actually super fucking good. Huh, Abyss? Huh?
Let me look at some numbers real quick. There was some other something that I was looking at. I just really don't.
We still have overkill for 5 more turns. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna get him back right now. I don't know if I want to put them to sleep right now or not, because I'm not very good at using this character actually. Let's go ahead and just do this.
What was it? Thing. Oh yeah, that's right. One ability. This is kind of falls into the passive thing. But one thing that I do feel like is a bit overrated is passive fate manipulation. I've seen a lot of people try to like establish passive fate hacks on characters because of basic shit. Sonic is one of those characters who, like, I guess. Like a lot of people, like even if it does exist, because mind you, I do feel like Sonic's fate hacks is very dubious at the very best. But a lot of people, but even then, a lot of people like to overrate it and act like it's significant when all it just does is prevent Sonic from dying. It's not even an offensive ability; it's defensive at the very most. And a lot of the characters who fall into that same boat with passive fate hacks, a lot of it. Oh, Sir Evans asked me, "What are your fate on star level Dark Souls?" I mean, that's a good baseline. I think it should be higher.
Wait, okay, I dodged roll 3 attacks. Alright, perfect. Please, no. Okay, if they just stay standing for the majority of the fight, we'll be fine. Because the standing forms are not that difficult to deal with. This is fine. This is fine.
But...
Oh, is that camp plot is used for actual scaling if inconsistent or consistent? Well, see, that's because, like... So that's where the problem comes in there a little bit. Hang on. What's he gonna do right now? We're gonna go ahead and just put a lullaby on him.
So what I meant early is that can Tempest be used for actual scaling if inconsistent. If inconsistent, you could argue, like for example, something that's obviously plot-induced stupidity. Well, no, plot-induced stupidity would be something that just is there for the sake of plot, something like that. Like for example, there was this whole thing of Batman being able to kick Spectre from DC. That's just blatant plot-induced stupidity. And mind you, in the context in which it's actually done, Spectre was just actually allowing Batman to take hits on him anyways, because he felt that Batman needed to take his anger out. I'm not even joking.
Hey,
so yeah, that's that. What is it?
I was gonna ask, what the fuck is the boss supposed to be doing right now? Because every time I do something, it says it can't act because it's asleep. Is it supposed to be countering me on every action, or what the hell's going on here? I guess I should count myself fortunate then that's asleep then.
Yeah, can plot-induced stupidity be used for actual scaling if inconsistent or consistent? Depends. Basically.
No, I understand that, but like, what is it supposed to be doing regardless of that? Because it's saying it can't because it's asleep, but that would. Oh, okay, we gotta save this for next turn. Let's go ahead and go. Let's go ahead and do this actually.
But I'm kind of glad that Sir Evans actually asked me what I think of Star Level Dark Souls. You know, I always do believe, and I still do believe that the verse should be higher than Star Level. Star Level personally. I do believe the verse does have like tier 3 to tier 2 stuff, mainly for you. I'm sure you probably already know. I'm sure you've seen the argument, considering you're probably like a huge Dark Souls skiller or something like that. I don't think it's people like to argue it's 2B. I don't believe it is anymore. Honestly, I think it'd be 2C at the most because of the whole first flame. Because the whole first flame was like literally what it was, the stabilizing both Solier's world and your world, two universes. So even if you don't want to agree with the notion that light is time, there is the whole point that both the world of Solier and yours was basically ceasing to exist due to the first flames, fading away. And Lords of Cinders maintain this all that shit and that shit. So they should probably be. I would argue they would be baseline 2C as opposed to just full on 2B nowadays. But
there we go. All right. So he woke up from sleep. Goes one turn earlier. Right, let's go and play a Bard song right now, actually, just to get some damage up in here.
Well, even then, I still do think that Tier 4 Dark Souls is good regardless. Tier 4 is where you should have them at just period. But yeah.
Would any of the main characters? Well, obviously the main characters would skill that, right?
You run off some King of Fighters scaling. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Listen, dude. King of Fighters is something that I don't routinely return to. So, yeah. Although I do remember there was Verse, right? There was like Verse who was like what warping two worlds or some shit like that.
Yeah, every world Verse enters would be like destroyed more or less by his presence and shit as he like went through it. Hang on. Okay. So
yeah, and I would argue that Orochi is far superior to that because he's like portrayed as like one of the not even argue. I do believe Orochi is far superior to that. Actually, matter of fact,
you believe Orochi is superior to Verse?
I would argue that actually.
But okay, so like I'm a little curious on this one because like so I've gone through, I haven't gone through the games themselves, but like I've seen the cutscene in question. So how would you reconcile the idea that Orochi is a part of Verse?
Oh, here's the thing about that. A lot of things the people don't understand is that like Orochi is only taking physical form, so like no, it's not at his full power at all. The whole point of Orochi is that he's some incorporeal being and is an aspect of what was it, nature or something. There was like a being called nature. Yeah. Point is, he's not at his most maximum and all that stuff. That's kind of one of the reasons why I'm weary of scaling him to any of the King of Fighter characters, really. Well.
Yeah, because I remember Azra was talking about that yesterday about like why like characters like fucking Kiwi don't scale like to star level or something. 1 damage, not bad, Arden. Good shit.
And mind you, the whole light and time thing, I do agree with it because yeah, exactly. That's what I was also bringing up the fact that like there was a place that like when there's no time anything, it's spatially distorted and time doesn't exist there. That's just further proof that the lack of the first light, the first flame literally proves that there's no space and time. So still, I would argue that like yeah, the first flame is time, or at the very least, yeah, space or something like that. Right. Time and space, but whatever.
Got to go take care of all. Layers West, thanks for stopping by. Alright, so we're gonna be pretty good on that. Oh man, that's some pretty good damage all things considered. Okay, so this is the part that's gonna be a little weird. He's going straight for Emperor. Let's see if we can't do anything about that real fast.
But yeah, like I said, my scaling for Dark Souls and Bloodborne is probably like way higher than what Versus Wiki has them, far higher actually. But
what about Aldia from Dark Souls 2?
Dark Souls 2 is its.
Are you going to disrespect the greatest Dark Souls game ever created?
No, I'm sorry. Sorry, Cal. No, I don't think that Dark Souls 2 is the best actually.
Prepared
to. No, you're not. No, you're not, Cal. I just said that as a joke, but you know.
Would you like to die today or tomorrow, Neo? Oh fuck me! I missed my fucking thing on him. Shit. Shit.
Orochi being golden level, I'm sorry, that doesn't make any sense to me. Mind you, there's far lesser characters who've done some crazy stuff with Orochi's power, or power that's far lesser than Orochi.
Okay, so I was gonna go for a break reset slash here. And unfortunately, I fucked up and I used my fucking sleep when he couldn't be debuffed. For shame.
Dark Souls 2 scaling is weird because only characters connected to it is 1 and 3. Yes, it's weird because it kind of exists in its own vacuum and void. It's really weird. That's one of the reasons why I consider Dark Souls 2 basically either another, I wouldn't say another timeline per se, but a what if, almost.
And
If that makes any
Dragon
sense.
Slayer. And there's also the fact that like, on New Game Plus you find out that that the souls of the old ones still exist in Dark Souls 2. Like they straight up just fucking grab them.
Yeah, exactly. It's weird. That's what. Yeah, so I'm just gonna say that at the very worst, Dark Souls 2 is a vacuum of canonicity, basically. But I would say that it's probably a what if, a canonical what if that is, but because it's still. I don't know. Although here's my scaling for everything. Here's my scaling for Dark Souls as it is. So God tiers would be 2C. Would be 2C. Characters who have like a small fraction of the first flame would be low 2C because half of baseline 2C is low 2C. Anything like that. And everyone else would probably just be how they are in Versus Battle Wiki, basically. That's how my scaling would be. So I'm not sure how much of that you agree with, but that's how I would scale them.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use the Brave Attack Plus here, only because I don't want Ember to die right now. Arden's still immortal, so Arden can't die even if they do just straight up hit him in the face. Oh, never mind. Arden's gonna lose his immortality right now. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to give him some more immortality right now. Because Arden's just the best Final Fantasy villain, so of course he's just immortal.
2C or low 2C is fine. Point is, I would have the first flame and those who scale to it in the tier 2 range, regardless.
Neo. I wonder, in terms of the game series of Valkyrie profile and its main character, Lenneth of Valkyrie, how powerful would you say Lenneth of Valkyrie is in comparison to like most of the Final Fantasy characters?
I would say she's probably she's probably far superior to like a lot of Final Fantasy characters. Listen, I know that's controversial, but like one of her feats is like mind you, there's like also a mobile game that is also a mobile game that expands on like the cosmology and all that stuff. So it is very much canon, by the way.
Oh,
or at the very.
Oh, not you. I was gonna make a joke right now because they're gonna try and kill me right now, but I'm immortal. Anyway, I'm gonna dip now. It's been real. Lara Sorvins, thanks for stopping by.
So, as you were saying, Neo?
I can't remember what I was saying. What was I saying? I was on. What was I talking about?
Valkyrie profile and Lenneth of Valkyrie in comparison to the Final Fantasy characters in terms of power.
Yes, that's right. Okay, so Valkyrie profile what is confirmed in the games is that like the verse has infinite universes, right? Actually, matter of fact, I can even post scans for that as well too. But if you want, because I have them. But basically, it's confirmed that the verse does have infinite timelines and all that stuff. And mind you, all of this exists in the 9 worlds, by the way. Infinite timelines and all that stuff. And one of the characters was like a nameless beast who was able to consume all of reality to the point where even itself wouldn't exist. Everything would be destroyed. And then there was also Loki, who, if I recall correctly, was able to destroy the 9 worlds and all that stuff. And it's also implied that like hadn't Lenneth intercepted that attack, all of existence would have been affected, not even just the 9 worlds as well. All that stuff. So yeah, there's like a lot of, I would argue 2A and all that stuff. I mean, still, she probably wouldn't be XF, not even close, but she'd probably be, at least AP wise, would be in the same tier as characters like that.
Shit. Did I play this wrong? I think I might play this a little wrong. That's fine. They're close to dying. I think we can make this work.
Here's where I got that. I could show you. I could show you some of the scans for it because I remember going scan collecting for that game way back.
Yeah.
It was like,
Is the Valkyrie profile games any good or no?
they're alright. I love them. I like them. Underrated. Definitely underrated.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna just post that. I'm gonna just post that in voice chat. I'm gonna post that in voice chat text because since that's where y'all guys post it anyways. Anyways, there it is.
Here know how powerful Skullgirls versus.
Oh my god, Versus Battle Wiki did the verse dirty. So fucking dirty. Oh boy. Well, mainly the god tiers. But, you know.
As they do.
Second.
Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, I gotta start doing some cheese and strats here. It's starting to get a bit fucking. I think it's starting to get a bit too crazy here.
Second. But yeah, I would argue that the god tiers for the verse should just be full on universe 2C to high do A, but the thing is they don't accept that and they think it's either vague or just outright miscontextualized, especially Matt. I remember being was it
So they just do what they always do.
yeah, basically. Yeah.
Actually, I never could get into Skullgirls. It seemed too weird for me.
The point is, yeah, I feel like Skullgirl should be higher than what it is on Versatile Wiki, but
Please go again. Please go again. Please go again. Oh my goodness. You only go again on break mechanics, don't you? Yeah, you only go again on break mechanics. I fucked up there. But hopefully that doesn't screw us over. No, I don't think it will. No, we're still good. We're still good. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pop a debuff attack up. And hopefully that'll give us our EX. It does not give us our EX, son of a bitch. Oh, Emperor just coming with a fucking save. I fucked up one sleep here, so this would have gone a lot easier if I had done that sleep correctly. Is it gonna hit him? Miss, beautiful. Because the Emperor's EX is gonna come up right now. Okay, no, let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and go ham on this one because I'm pretty sure I can get Emperor to kill them all right now. Oh yeah, they're done. Oh, Emperor's not doing it? Alright, fuck it. Arden's real do this, no problem. First things first, go to break reset slash.
But yeah, that's pretty much it as far as Valkyrie profile scaling. And mind you, not too much scale to where Lenneth would be, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, beautiful Arden. Let's end this off with the Dark Tornado. Good shit, good shit. Easy fucking chaos. Easy fuck. Yeah, no, that fucking dude right there. That dude makes these fucking easy.
How powerful Lizar, and Freya are. Okay, I think they're one of the characters who actually could scale to where Lenneth is, so probably be 2A from what I remember. Yeah. Aren't they also Valkyries too as well? And again, I'm not sure they'd be on the same. Well, no. It's been a while since I've last played the second one. It's been a while.
Oh, well, shit. Cyberpunk got delayed again. I was not expecting that one.
Times is that game gonna get fucking delayed? Jesus.
I mean, it is.
Cyberpunk.
Yep, Cyberpunk got delayed to December 10th, apparently.
Damn, bro. Damn.
Dude, at this point, they might as well just say Cyberpunk's not coming out this year. Like, fuck, dude, just don't release it this year. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Battlecast Nasus. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, they're releasing a bunch of new skins for the Battlecast lineup. Fuck, yeah. So some of you might be wondering, hey Zim, are you gonna do the challenge mission for Chaos? Fuck no. because that means I have to use Ash, and because I don't have the old man, and Ash is terrible. I mean, I could make her good, but I'd rather save my ingots for characters I'm actually going to use beyond just one fucking mission, if that makes sense. Fucking only person who understands the pain is Abyss. Feels bad. Let me see here. Actually, speaking of dimensions, then let me sit down and take care of this shit. Yeah, no, I'm kind of waiting for my brother to come join me for some Resident Evil 6 right now. Beyond that point, nothing really else has been going on. Oh, damn, that skin looks good.
This motherfucker.
Don't you do that? Who do you use for tier 1 though? Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Let's try a team comp. That's a fine team comp to try out. Does he? He's using tier 4, son of a bitch. So I cleared tier 1 recently, or I uncleared it because my dumbass thought like, hey, let's fucking try doing a solo for this. That didn't work. Ozra and Valerie, which persona? Oh yeah, personas do change depending on which persona you're talking about. Let's try something a little different here.
Again, is Persona 2A, 2C, I mean. Well, I would argue at least Persona 1 and 2 is way higher than 2C, it's 2B. Persona 1 and Persona 3 through 5, I don't know. I've seen arguments for them being 2B as well, but I really disagree with them. I feel like the verse should just be low 2C at the very most for those games. Because the thing is, you can't really connect Persona 3 and 5 to 1 and 2 since those two series are so disconnected from those games that they might as well be their own thing, really.
Basically, Persona 1 and 2 are just like offcuts of Devil Summoner.
Yeah, basically. That's pretty much what they turn out to be anyways. Persona 3 should be 2C house, but how so though? Because because they're only that powerful through a scaling chain that starts at Persona 5, which in that game there was like only a low 2C feat, which was being able to warp mementos and all that shit. Because
there's two of them that basically equal the same, except that the final boss is just stronger than the Elder Belf.
Yeah. But
whatever the fuck Kyle means.
Point is, I don't really think that Persona 3 through 5 would be 2B. I actually really disagree with that, with the scaling for that. At least from what I've been presented, I don't agree with it at all. But
I remember there was an overinflated one where people tried to claim that in 5, all of the palaces were their own separate universes.
I've seen arguments for it and I really don't agree with it. The arguments for it are really... Jeez.
Oh, crap. Fuck me. This month's gonna be hell on my wallet for fucking the mobile game. Sorry, nothing. It's because some guy data mined the game and, well, he revealed a lot of stuff that's no bueno.
Dang, bro. Reminds me of the leaks for Last of Us 2.
Well, to be fair, the reason this one is bad is because my wallet can't handle this kind of power. Not just because the game itself is shit.
Nah, bro. This is funny. It's funny. I'm sorry. I had to bring that up.
No, I understand. As Last of Us 2 fans just die in the corner, you know.
It's funny how that game, how forgotten that game came after. Like it just came and went.
Oh yeah, it did not exist anywhere near on the same level as its predecessor did.
I didn't even really care for the first one either. I find that one overrated as fuck too. But at least it was a good game somewhat.
Boys.
You want to say something? Oh.
Yeah, if it makes you feel better, the first one sucked. It was boring hot garbage. So, on that note, it's time for work.
Good luck, Kyle. Godspeed.
tier Pokemon versus God tier. Listen, I'm not sure. Listen, I know there's probably some Bakugan skillers here, but nah, Pokemon shit on Bakugan with due to God tier.
You literally just fucking said that as soon as Kyle left. And Kyle's the
Dang.
Bakugan scaler here.
Wait a minute. Oh.
You just missed him.
I know. I wasn't even trying to take shots at Cal either. I wasn't. I just came. I just said that right as I wasn't even. I didn't even realize he was a heavy like Bakugan scale. Like I know he's skilled, but I didn't know he was like heavy on it. But
I mean, he wasn't heavy on it, but like Kyle's the only person here who could actually debate you on it. So it's like now your statement will just go uncontested.
I mean, I do have a case for mine. Definitely have a case for mine. Don't worry. I wouldn't make it if I didn't. But nah. Pokemon, from what I've Bakugan is definitely 2C. Definitely that. But the thing is, that's not really enough to even mess with Darkrai, much less Arceus, who not only is just physically superior, but also just has far more hacks, far more better hacks and everything. It's not even. It's absurd.
I was gonna say I'm not too familiar with the all that skill. That's Neil's department, so I'll trust Neil's word on it. Oh, this is fucking easy as shit with these two. Alright, let's see. Is he going to do the ability? Yes, and it deals no damage because I timed this perfectly. Because I'm a fucking...
I'd argue Arceus is probably one of the most broken characters in all Tier 2 as a whole.
What is it? Oh yeah, Arceus is probably one of the strongest tier 2 as a whole, I would argue. Because the thing is, a lot of things that's absurd with him is not only does he have all the abilities of everyone in the verse, but also he just also kind of scales to all types and everything. He basically there's like almost everything Arceus scales to basically, because like everything that came from him, like for example, the concept of Pokemon types literally just came from Arceus because the plates were a part of Arceus. The plates were a part of Arceus, and those are just literally Pokemon types. Shit. And literally, once the plates got separated from him, types came to be. So like he scales to like all. So every move that you can do in Pokemon, that scales to him. But also, not even just that, he also scales to the Pokemon, the Creation Trio, because they also came from him. They were literally aspects of him. Everything that the Plague Trio can do, they scaled back to him because there were aspects of Arceus, and literally were made from his essence. So basically, almost every ability in the series will go back to Arceus.
All is
Yep.
Arceus, and everything that has come before, everything that shall be, it is all the Arceus.
And it's crazy. And the thing is, not to mention, there's like abilities such as Palkia being able to being able to control spatial dimensions. Yeah. And then that's the thing. Palkia is stated to be able to also like Palkia's extent to spatial
Remember you were
control.
being
Also,
fucked in the dungeon?
Palkia's like control over space also extends to spatial dimensions. So like the thing is. Dude, Yawag versus Arceus equal stats. Dude, Arceus would shit on Bleach as a whole. There's no context. He would shit on Bleach without even trying. Actually, matter of fact, no. You don't even need Arceus. I would just argue Palkia, Giratina, or Dialga could. Even with equal stats, I would argue.
Oh, I see where I fucked up here. I need to dude, this is so fucking easy. Holy shit, these two fucking monsters of fucking 80 damage. Good lord. I need to set up my Twitch stream though.
But here's the thing. Let's talk about Yawag's most powerful abilities. Let's talk about the Almighty.
You want to
So
fight me?
let's see here. So let's see. Yawag can basically choose what fate he decides. So basically, not even shit to what the Creation Trio can. Mind you, the embodiments of time and space. Dialga could do that and so much more. What Yawag can do is literally nothing to what Dialga can do. The embodiment of time. Not to mention, Palkia is also confirmed to be the controller and creator of parallel dimensions as well. Shit like that. Literally, and I would also argue that the Almighty wouldn't even work anyways because Palkia and Dialga, they're literally acausal, so it probably wouldn't even matter to them anyways.
Alright, still got 4 turns on that one. Alright, let's go. We can just spam now. At this point, we're just gonna win easy. Alright, so me and Bird are gonna start streaming Resident Evil 6 in a bit here. Just gonna set this up. We'll probably be here for like another hour or two, and then afterwards I'll be getting off. So today's gonna be a bit of a longer stream than usual. It's gonna be like I think 5 hours tops.
Or the Christian Trio 1A. I've seen arguments for it, and I disagree with 1A Pokemon, but there are arguments for it.
Nice to green screen to have the Star Destroyer in the background and it'll be golden. Oh, that's nice.
At the very most, I believe Pokemon at the very most would be 2A, possibly even high 2A or low 1C, who goes by Versatile Wiki.
Low 1C, yeah, because they switched that one up a while back. Not sure why.
That was a pretty arbitrary one, but hey, whatever.
Gonzo. Easy stomp. Good shit. Holy. Finally, I'm kind of glad I can start doing these easier now, but I'll say. How many chapters are there? 7? Yep. No, I think there's 6 per campaign.
But nah. Point is, I don't agree with 1A Pokemon. I've seen arguments for it, and I believe they're all bad. Anyone here hold of? No.
Oh, did I fucking just miss your fucking invitation? I think I just missed it.
It's weird, you're not in.
Oh, there, right, here we go.
It's crazy, you're not here.
I'm kind of right now. Hang on, guys. Gotta have a quick
If
source.
things get bad, we can just switch to mercenaries and just try to get 1 million.
Because that's the right idea.
Alright, like really worried though.
I know. Okay, so we're gonna be switching over to Resident Evil 6 now. So you guys will have different gameplay besides just Operamia in the background. I know you're devastated. You're heartbroken. I know. Oh fuck! I do not know how I'm gonna handle that Fist of the North Star event because they're also bringing back Muso. Fuck! Maybe I should just skip this character and wait for him to come back on a cheaper banner, but I don't want to do that.
Hey, what do you do when BlueStacks won't let you sign back into Google Play?
What?
What do you do when BlueStacks won't let you get back on Google Play?
I tried deleting and re-downloading it because I haven't had that problem.
Dang it! Then I have to like resync my stupid Galaxy Heroes account again or anything.
Alright, so
we're so
We're in the same boat now.
Hey, we're.
hang on, so let me set this up in a way that
Like
works.
it or not.
Fine by me.
Has anyone heard of I don't do mercenaries? No, we gotta try to get past the campaign as fast as possible. Oh.
No, but like if this starts to go bad, we can switch to start to get 1 million points.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes.
Careful, fan.
Can we trust her?
Over here. It bit me.
Question to answer.
Good old history there, huh?
2006, but the zombies are not the disaster I am. Oh fuck, we gotta go through the entire section again. Oh, this fucking blows.
At least we know how to get through it quickly though this time.
Oh, okay. So, a Chinese anime fighter who's debunks certain Chinese martial arts. That Chinese martial arts is something you really have to be fucking like. That is weird in general. Oh.
Ooh.
Dude, you're fucking asking to die, dude.
That's charming. Should have said a prayer or two while we were still up in the cathedral. Why isn't the king dead?
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Just like that, fucking die.
Grab the gold medallion. I wonder if you can roll forward, but if it will kill you or not.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like, can we let go of LT and we won't die?
No, we'll die for sure if we let go of LT. I'm just saying, like, if I click A forward. Oh yeah, it's 12:57. Oh wait, I don't think I did my assault battle for fucking thingamabobby. That's fine, whatever. I don't really care for it. Did you just die or no?
Well, we're not going that way. Unless you like playing with fire.
Come on, we'll find another way.
Real? Oh yeah, this does make it go faster actually. But unfortunately, it takes way too much time. Oh, we'll see if I do mercenaries later, depending on how this goes. Because again, like last time when the Pappies when we get separated, things just started hitting the fan hard. So we'll see.
What the fuck? What group is this? What the fuck? Just get invited to a group? Oh shit. Sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm assuming that's from fucking Oven or something.
That was something else. That was something else. That was completely. That wasn't even related to what we were talking about. It was something else that I got invited to. But never mind. Just
Alright, well first you guys have a number. He fights them. I'll take a look at that guy later because that sounds pretty interesting. But like, it really depends like on how swords martial art is done. Because like I know there's a lot of people also like say shit like what's the one that MM does? Like fucking Wu Chen or whatever.
Set forth evidence of kith and kin.
Simmons family tree?
No, I think he
The
does.
evidence. Did you?
I don't know what his fight style is, but you guys get what I'm saying.
You think they let me hang around?
A ring. When did she give you a ring?
They man has Wing Chun, yeah, Wing Chun. Like I know there's a lot of people who will say like Wing Chun's fake as well and shit like that. And like, yeah, it's entirely fair. Like it's not very like a very practical fighting style. But are you really telling me the entirety of the years it's existed, no one's made it work in some capacity? I would say that a lot of these fighting styles just aren't practical in nature. But to see what they did, they've never been successful at all. What the fuck? I fucking family, you got one coming towards you. I am turning it, but I guess it just didn't go off.
well, anyways, it's been a nice talk with you, but I gotta go. Well, not necessarily go, but I'm pretty much gonna focus on my.
Yeah, that's fine, man. I'm over here playing on this. So I'll probably just leave this right now too. Nice talking to you.
Alright, cool. Alright, nice talking to you, man. That was a nice chat. So I'll see you then.
Okay. So back on the matter at hand. No. I'm gonna. Alright. Any tips on starting a YouTube channel? I only upload one video. I'll never spell the second one. Just upload. Just upload your videos and, you know, maybe do more. No! Fire! Oh my goodness, God. I'm turning it. I'm fucking turning it. Don't even get on me on this one. What? Really? This guy over the guy blew himself up, huh?
Hey! But did you die? No!
you only lost because you died right now.
No, because you apparently suck with the fire today.
You want to fucking take it?
No.
Okay, then shut the fuck up.
Bingo.
Wing Chun is legit, but it is not as effective by itself. It is only good in certain circumstances. If you look up any video for like top 10 fake martial arts, Wing Chun will be on like one of the first martial arts they list. I remember me and my brother were watching one, and like it was like number 10, Wing Chun. This martial art is fake as fuck. Oh, yeah, there's one still. Oh, no, he's not. So like, it really depends on how you want to interpret like those kind of situations as well. That definitely matters there. What the fuck? Why did the fire stop? Well, what you knocked me out of it.
And that's on me then.
Man, these ancestors. Cancer. How many? Alright, so I guess we're being fucking.
Do you have any flame grenade weapons?
I think I might. Nope. What did you blow up?
The guy in my gun. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, come on!
I had no fucking stamina at that point.
I don't know why it's not me out of it. It's still so far from me.
Alright, let's try this again.
Bingo. For the gift, Ada.
Scion should permanently have his passive of never dying in this game. This is bullshit. Wing Chun was the first blind style Bruce Lee learned. He considers it, doesn't let you channel enough power when you create an opening strike. Yeah, I understand the flaws of Wing Chun as a whole. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand the situation here. It's just like, I mean, it could still be effective is the point I'm trying to make here. Alright, you want to check and see what's going on?
Well, they're still coming until the door opens. Yeah, they're there.
No, it's still coming at me. Hey, yo, that guy's still alive, but I'm not. Okay, no, he's burning up.
He's like 9 against probable force.
I am the storm that is. Do you think Elena will appear in future Resident Evil games? No, I doubt it. I think it's gonna be like a Shiva situation where she's just looking off.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking at the same time.
I'm gonna have to swap hands with this team on the music.
Dude,
who designs a door this fucking slow?
I know. Simeon designed this place. Why? Like, why?
Oh, fuck, I was gonna...
Still
Well, I mean,
you guys not get the memo.
There's a range limit. Yeah, like, I understand Bruce Lee went about learning other martial arts as well, because the fact of the matter is that Wing Chun is just not very practical in nature. You got that clip beyond it.
Looks like we gotta get our feet wet.
It's not the water I'm worried about. Are you kidding me? What the hell was that?
Okay, what's up?
Just once I'd like to find a place flooded with warm water, you know?
Just back playing some Resident Evil 6. You sure there's no snake in there, dude? Even worse. So you guys can't see my brother right now, but he's wearing these like new LED, like these new blue glasses situation things, to where like the light doesn't fucking hit your eyes as hard anymore. I'll probably have to order some in the future. You might see me wearing a similar pair going forward.
Elena, take the high road.
Because I spend all my day in front of a computer screen. On some days you can really feel attacks in your eyes. Oh. There's no one spawned around here at some point? Oh yeah, I remember Shadowversity. Is he the one who does the Star Wars fights too, or which one is he?
Keep turning, it's working!
Because I know of two of them. There's Shadowversity, and then there's the I think that one's called like Skeleton or something. Oh, fuck.
Fine. I'm way over
Fuck
here
me.
now.
I started clicking buttons as soon as I fucking fired. With LTRT, was supposed to do like an automatic quick fire when the nearest enemy towards you, but I guess it just didn't fucking register or something. Alright, yeah, we go.
Well, have fun with that.
Oh, come on! I'm dead. He jumped on me.
Okay?
I wasn't expecting to jump for that, but I think I got this. Since are so easy to counter so much hate, I mean, I'm rusty as hell at this game.
Just move forward already.
Leon!
Elena, you okay?
I'm fine. But I'm way over here now.
I'll cover you as much as I can. Just keep moving forward.
Mercenaries World Record does that? None of you fucks have Mercenaries World Record. What? Did I not finish playing it, or?
Okay, Leon.
I mean,
go.
back in my Mercenaries days, I would be able to do that no
Leon, I can't
problem,
get
but
through.
like,
Can you open it from your side?
right now, I'm just not used to that fucking kind of combat speed.
Like, we used to be quick.
Yeah.
I'm getting slowly back there, but the ones that I'm having trouble with are just the basic attack ones.
Can you get through now?
Good.
Okay, I still got some like spikes in front of me. You're gonna take care of this, right? Yeah, you take care of this.
No way we're getting through that.
Maybe there's a way to stop it.
I fucked. Okay, I can still be. Holy shit, that was close.
Guess what? There's no Frank here. Go to look for it.
Look for it. There's no guarantee it's even in here.
What the hell else are we gonna do?
I mean, he's not wrong inherently. The Jedi should be fighting with a fencing fighting style, because a few taps is going to be all it takes to beat your opponent.
They both have helmets on. Oh
Behind you,
my
behind you.
gosh, I know, yeah, clearly. I need you to activate the thing, activate them. That's BS, man. They have helmets.
We're good. Wait, stop. Well, I'd love to be down my partner game, but you're not letting me be down my partner.
Oh no! Oh, thank the Lord! Activate the crane, activate the crane.
Okay, hang on. Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
I killed something apparently. Oh shit, just get off. Oh, get off! What the fuck are you doing? I guess you can run through repeatedly and it'll fucking automatically put you there. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a bad time.
I don't know.
Ooh. Oh, here, get close to me. Wait, did I not heal you?
No, because we're on 2 different sides.
That's retarded. Well, cover my ass! I can see your end, you just look at my end.
Welcome back, stranger. Looks like we're finally making it out of here.
Come on.
Those
let's
are
keep
playing
moving.
can talk about how much of a mess the weapon really is. Double-bladed weapons in general are really fucking slippery slopes.
What weapons?
Double-bladed weapons in real life.
No. No. See, we're still not done.
Welcome to the center of the earth.
Okay, let me get off this real fast. Alright, so see. Oh, behind you, behind you. Is that a helmet? That is a helmet.
Oh, I can't.
I had some trouble on this part. Good luck. I forgot about this part completely.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, behind us.
I promise you, we're not gonna let Simmons get away with all this.
Good. I won't
I like
rest
how
until
Leon
this
just
fight
got
really gets done.
What's that? I need help.
I'm covering you.
Well, it sounded like you were.
Yeah, it was, but I killed him. He sounds like the guy who was shot on DMC because everybody in Ivory doesn't operate like their real counterparts. Can you throw zombies over the edge? Can you guys do that to all the zombies?
Yeah.
Apparently, I
They're next to an edge.
Oh shit. Behind the scrimmer.
Come back.
Behind you. Not everyone?
Rifle ammo?
Yeah, cause I'm right now sorry for myself actually. Not bullets.
Ooh, what the?
That might want to be great in a choir, I'm sure.
Whoa. I didn't realize there was a quick time answer that.
I don't know this part at all.
I do. I mean, as we're playing, I remember it, but like before this moment, yeah, I didn't
Careful.
remember
I can't always be there to save you.
it. I think we get split up here. Oh!
That's not fair! That's not fair!
stop. That's me, I'm sorry.
Now we're trying to
Oh,
avoid.
yeah, that's fine enough.
I thought you killed them!
Huh?
I thought you killed them. I thought you like
Well, there's dynamite! If I kill him, he blows up! What a guy.
What are you doing?
Huh? Oh. Dude, it's not gonna, like, kill your stream. You can't even probably hear that world. Hang on. Don't even go to him yet. Let's just... What the... Alright, yeah. Let's just do a striker. That's dynamite. If he gets close.
Alright, so what was supposed to jump? We're supposed to jump back here?
Yeah, we would jump back here once he gets over here. So let me put my last bomb.
Sorry, you're over the weight limit.
Alright. More zombies.
No. Oh, I can assure you that would not have killed Leon.
I know.
Leon over here, what is pain? Oh, there's two of them. Alright, good shit.
Sorry, you're over the weight limit.
I'm pretty sure.
Next time that zombie is dynamite.
Yeah, we killed him. Yeah, it's his fucking feet, dude. It's his fucking laser weak point. He's up here.
Oh, there's still one.
Oh, it's so delayed on my. Like, I just hear it so delayed. Oh, fuck me.
Wait, why can't I pick up the bomb? It's not like a mouse. Oh,
What's wrong?
I was going to the turn.
You gonna be okay or no? Dynamite or what?
Yeah.
Oh, another fat guy.
And like quick shot.
You ready? Or you want to heal up? Alright. We got. What's our escape route? You want to try and like flame around this fucking thing, or you want to just run away afterwards? We shoot him. What do you think would happen? What really happened in the Iron South Park die? Would they still try to continue the mission? Oh wait, that's a bomb. Hang on.
And then we just run back.
Yep. Jack, come on. No, not yet. Also, there's more zombies around us. You gotta shoot his leg, remember?
Leon, run! What? Can we not run on bridges?
What the fuck's going on? Alright, cool. Spitters are queers.
You know, that's kind of gay for a guy to say.
Nah, it's not gay. It's not gay.
It's kind of gay.
Nah. Oh, close some more ammo. Yeah, because there's no characters are determined. Oh, it's just sniper bullets. Oh, I'm not liking this at all.
Elena.
Oh, here, look.
I told you I didn't like this. Oh, is there some time right here? Yo! 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 Am I shooting them?
Leon! I need your help!
I forgot about
Bro, just leave me to fucking die.
Oh, snap! You got a lot on you, actually.
Enough already! Shut the hell up!
Because his legs are put up on mine.
These guys never go down easy.
And I got rid of him.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh!
What the fuck hit me? He exploded?
That's a lot of ammo that I can get. That's son of a gun.
I'm glad someone's getting a lot of ammo because I'm not getting any of that shit.
I think the Lord that you can pick. Oh, there's somebody on top of me. You got dynamite? He's done.
Oh, I don't know, but hang on. I need to be careful here. Nobody's gonna die right now. This way, I guess. No! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
You're fighting for your life here without me. We'll find you 50 right?
He has a fucking help.
Oh, that's okay. At least now this time I know to watch out when you're getting pulled up so you have more health.
All the struggle. All the strife. Wait, hang on. Don't. I need to back up.
Hey!
Yeah, let me,
Bullshit. My fucking cover wasn't covering me. It's not even my fault.
Alright, so right now,
Elena, get out of there!
Leon! I need your help!
Are you fucking kidding me? It forces. No, it forces you to slip because there's no. I just have to go up.
oh snap.
Enough already! Shut the hell up!
I gotta reload. I keep shooting his foot, but there's anything I can do.
Shoot the other guy now. Shoot the other guy now. Shoot the other guy now. Why? Why is he here? There was literally a TNT guy who came from behind me, so I couldn't shoot him. He was like,
I don't know why this one's
oh, all right. Let's try that again. Maybe I didn't fucking check right. All right, let's grab the symbol.
You got anything on? So we go. There it is, right there. So we get a shot. Nope. Ah, that's inaccurate.
This is such a close waste of ammo. Back one. I've already wasted a full clip. It's gonna bite me in the ass, I'm sure.
Elena, get out of there!
Leon! I need.
The fuck is with the spawn ray? I already got him.
Enough already! Shut the hell up! These guys never go down easy.
That's fine, no, that's fine. I can just do this.
I got his kneecap. Right behind you, oh no, he doesn't. I got him. I hit him down. More guys are coming.
Why the fuck did this axe guy come? He wasn't even near me! That axe guy was not fucking near me enough to grab me. That's bullshit. Did you ever try to use shotgun counter trick to shoot faster? No, I haven't yet. I'll try it out right now, but I don't think it's really gonna help us against that fat guy.
I don't like how much Leon moves.
Elena, get out of there!
What the fuck? What? Am I still too low?
I need your help!
What the fuck are these fucking spawn conditions?
Elena.
Elena, get out of there!
The fat guy's already spawned, so it's a screamer.
Leon!
Oh my
I
gosh.
need your help!
Oh, I fucked up.
Got him.
Enough already! Shut the hell up!
More zombies are
Shit.
I shot his knees out.
I was gonna try and speed through
You guys
this.
never go down easy.
Oh, you tricked zombie on my side.
Fuck, that fat guy is fast! Hang on. Can you cover me or no?
Well, hang on, because you got the zombies. Shoot. That's the best I can do, I think. Oh no, it's covered!
Right.
That's the best I can do.
There's gotta be a way out.
Oh, there's no way to jump back? That's not fair! Ah, okay.
The thing is once you pass a certain threshold, you start spawning zombies on my side.
Oh, is there no audio? There should be audio. The game's just a little low here. I can,
That was better enough.
Drop out.
Elena.
You know what? That thing probably went fall move. She didn't try her fucking parkour move.
Elena, get out of there!
Leon! I need your help! Enough already! Shut the hell up! These guys never go down easy.
He stopped behind the pillar! Shower, where you got? Come on, fatty, stop! He's dead. No, he's not!
Holy shit! Oh,
Now he's dead.
oh, fantastic! Good work.
Shoot, I got 6 nice bullets left on back there. You're kind of on your own.
That's fine. As long as no other super zombies pop up, we're good.
What? No, bad zombies, but they're still going to be the transformed ones.
That's fine. I can work with that.
In front of you already, that's some.
That's better off somewhere. Yeah, okay, we're gonna back up a little bit. Oh, okay.
And I'm going to die.
Damn.
Good run. Good run.
We're never gonna hit world record time at this rate. What are the speedrun strats here? That's what I want to fucking know.
Elena, get out of there!
Leon! I need your help!
Oh, what? You keep running too fast!
You think the next checkpoint where we have to reload the mission will be?
Wow, one shot. He's done. Downside is... Why the heck is actually running all the way through it. It's so tough, man.
I think it's down this one. Yeah, it's out. Alright, so Jaden, this is Resident Evil 6. Mercenaries in. We'll see what happens. Oof. Okay, you keep track of yourself for now. I'm gonna try and push forward. I got them both.
Oh, I got you. Oh. That's a transformer.
Pretty
I don't want
elaborate
to get too
bridge.
close.
Someone really thought this place through.
Yeah, behind you, behind you, behind you!
Means there's gotta be a way out.
There's one coming to you right now.
Oh, you're gonna have to cover my ass, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to beat this one because it doesn't fucking stop halfway. Have you never seen Resident Evil 5? Oh fuck, this is taking a while. Hey, be sure to check on mine. Oh, finally, fuck.
We're not gonna get our first transformer.
I'm not buying the ammo.
Well,
I know.
it's not on your side. I mean, oh, I can't go to the other side. You've got to be kidding me.
Nope, I'm not shitting you. That is exactly what's going on here. He is a transformer.
Yeah, I told you.
Did he fall off the edge?
No, he does. But I guess the AI doesn't recognize when they have, you know, built-in borders.
The fact they can push that boulder at all. Oh, I think they would run here, right?
Excellent move.
Minus 10 out of 10, no boulders being punched. They should have had Leon and her kick the boulders. Oh my goodness.
I did too. I'm
about to be up right now.
I gotta say something. Oh my god.
Hey, you want to clear a shot at that fucking thing?
I got it. Now, son of a gun. There's always something in this game. Can we just like somehow like fast forward this way?
Leon.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, that is a lot. No.
Oh, sorry, we would not be able to beat it otherwise. Oh yeah, here's what we've done.
Helena!
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, come on.
That's bullshit. This isn't any place to die. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh,
Come on, man! What the heck? And I'm out here. Oh gosh, dude. That's so stupid that it didn't even hit me.
Run, Leon! Everything's falling apart!
Woo!
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
Why aren't the zombies touching my neck? Come on, man. This isn't gonna grab on me again. Because why not, right? Because that makes perfect sense. And he's already gonna hit me again. Yep. Look, he's already gonna go. Hey, it's so stupid that he's already rushing to me, man. Oh my gosh.
You know, suddenly doing the whole turn thing with the cranks doesn't sound so bad.
Helena, run!
No, don't run out of that. Alright, fuck it, I should put that very low.
No, Leon, don't run to him! Okay, finally, snap. Oh my gosh. I have no idea how to
Maybe take a couple seconds to try and shoot him before
It's just so stupid that they would put that character
Good.
Run, Leon!
This scene has
Everything's
nice
falling
tension,
apart.
but some of the enemy spawn places are just atrocious.
Look at this, like, yeah, because look, if you turn on this here,
Okay, it's good enough.
nope, it's not.
Oh, I got you immediately afterwards. We'll have a chance here.
No, but still look, he's smart. Oh my word. I gotta heal up.
Come on, girl. Okay, where's the beat? Alright, so we got lucky there.
Hey!
Oh, I was gonna say, if you fucking died right now. Oh, I remember this. I thought Leon was supposed to be like the original OG Resident Evil horror stories. Do we have to dodge the water or...
This part completely, like, don't remember at all.
I mean, at least we got through...
Progress, yeah, looks really progress.
I'm being hit repeatedly. I don't know if that's even good.
Hell if I know!
Please, fucking fire. Wait, do we still have to fight the giant fish boss? We don't have enough health for that fight, dude. You gotta take some arrow now.
Yep. We should at least.
We don't have
Oh, this is so not cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. It is a great cinematic campaign, and it is like a movie, but it's not a movie I want to be a part of. Just to be safe. Better safe than sorry.
Speedrunners be like, you pussy's not doing it on one part of it.
Oh my gosh, there's zombies too. Oh.
Say bullets don't work underwater, so I don't think we can actually fight them. That's okay, guys. I brought my DMC3. I brought my DMC1 needle gun with me. Dude, are you choking?
Yep.
That's complete bullshit that I have enough fucking... That's not bullshit that I have enough fucking... That... Oh! Oh, gross!
Just trying to get too close.
We go down or we going forward?
Going forward. That's so stupid, dude. That still happens. Is that Bigfoot's body?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my word.
I'll take shit that wouldn't be possible for 5... Oh, okay, down? No, even then, they shouldn't have... They would have to...
Not my lucky day.
Leon, you just had a thought.
Helena! No!
Oh, you're coming too.
So can we... I can't shoot him. I don't have bullets. Oh! No, no, no! I have to fight the jaws of death!
I don't know what I'm doing.
Fucking nothing, it seems? Dude.
Nine. Oh, snap, okay.
See, this is why people say quick time events aren't fucking good. I think Resident Evil 6 did a really good job with their quick time events.
Oh yeah, it switches back and forth because you have to do your part, I have to do my part.
Oh, it's gonna be me, it's gonna be me, it's gonna be me, it's gonna be me. Oh, it's not gonna be me. Oh, it barely didn't beat me. Oh, dude, I was right fucking there to lose.
Oh, imagine just speak up.
Time to go into maximum overdrive.
Oh, here's it.
Oh, crap. Where am I in all this?
I don't know what happened to you. How did I end up in the map?
I must be inside. Oh, wow, dude, that's a dick move.
Alright, now see.
Where am I? Oh, no. Apparently I was somewhere on its body. I can't save you. I only have 6 bullets of backup.
Careful! That thing's still around here!
Okay, I'll find a place to climb up.
Why is the fish doing dinosaur sounds, Sam? I don't know.
Oh, no.
Okay, I got some more ammo.
That's great. You gotta open the gate, though, too.
That's the laser one. That's fine.
Elena, you do something about these bars?
I can try. Hold on.
Oh, you're good. Yeah!
It's coming!
Ouroboros, man. That's some weird stuff.
Ouroboros not even once.
That's more Ouroboros than it is,
Oh my goodness, it's not going. It's not. Oh. I'm running out of bullets, so try
How
to
is
die.
he not dead? I'm pretty sure. Oh, snap, crackle, pop on a stick. I'm fine.
I mean, you better be. I'm not wasting bullets on that. it's not giving me ammo, so if you don't make... Yeah, I was gonna say, if you don't make it, we're fucked.
I want to figure out mini ammo now.
Well, you can't go up there anyways. Okay, some more assault riflemen. You got them over here now. Oh, okay, never mind.
I don't think it should, though.
It should give you some basic assault rifle, and we'll keep going. Because I assault rifle...
because ammo's already highlighted in red.
Well, are you sure you want to take that chance, dude?
Dude, ammo's already highlighted in red.
And if you don't have... Dude, alright, fine. Ow. Sexual harassment.
Stupid.
Simmons was right about you. This is why Aiden doesn't love you. Oh, shit!
How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man?
So I thought with cheating, portal pizza, next time we'll be good to go. Don't shoot till you see the white of its eyes. Close enough. Oh, that's what my lets me say. Oh! No fear, you're looking at smoke! You were fighting on its mouth, weren't you?
Dynamite!
Huh?
You were fighting on its mouth? Yeah, okay, I was like, no, it's a...
One of us has to bring this sucker down.
I'm calling in assist for my best teammate, the explosive barrel.
I don't get why it's like, they should at least put that in.
You mean what's left of his body?
Huh?
Is that another nuclear bomb? I know. That's like how many nukes have happened on US soil in this series alone.
Look at that, yeah, that's a nuke.
Zombie fish survives anything. Red barrel. Up to your dead.
He's sterilizing the area.
And destroying the evidence.
How could he?
Thank God you're still alive. After speaking with you, he left. In a hurry.
Shit.
Where did he go?
As he was leaving, he was talking to someone on the phone. He didn't sound too happy.
Any way we can find out where he went?
Don't. I've got a tail on him. He's on his way to the airport right now, where his private jet is preparing to leave for China.
China?
Yes.
What a cool
Take a look
phone.
at these.
What happened?
Another bioterrorism attack. They confirmed it was the same one used in Eastern Europe 6 months ago, called the C virus.
C virus?
We saw cocoons just like that here.
We need to stop Simmons and take him into custody right away.
We have no evidence. And right now, you two are on the top of their list of suspects.
No.
Listen, Hunnigan. I need you to fake our deaths.
Can you do that?
What?
Of course. But they'll fix eventually. What are you going to do?
We're going to China.
Dude, Leon, there might be a worse virus than the C virus. Leon, you sure about
My bad, one more time.
Trash. What?
And yet I still got silver and you got bronze.
No, I got silver.
No, I got gold, you got... Wait, what?
I got bronze, yeah.
No.
Damn.
Wow.
What a shame! Everyone on Mephisto and Lord Star games like, it's been so long since we've had actual content. I don't know how to react. Alright, so I got the start. How embarrassing. What can I say, guys? I'm just that good. Very clearly we know where all the skill ended up. Oh yeah, Helena changes outfits. Forgot about that noise. Oh, so is Leon. That's right.
We just entered Chinese airspace.
Good. How you holding up?
Why didn't you turn me in? You could have cleared your name.
Maybe. But it wouldn't have stopped Simmons. Besides, you started growing me a little bit.
Leon, interested in the female character? Female character? Oh no! Do we go straight into the we don't go straight into Ustanak, do we?
Not in here, but up
Later.
Oh,
I like how it's laughing.
I suppose I think you fly a plane, do you?
You don't think this thing can fly?
Or you're so done with life?
A big one.
What?
Hey, over here, Magnum.
Alright, hold on. I'm looking something up.
This fucking character is fucking fired.
Damn it.
Leon, Helena, do you read me? There's something wrong with the pressure bulkhead. Get to the tail of the plane, find out what's wrong.
Could you magically make some bullets appear?
Everyone calm down. Get in your seats and stay there.
Yes.
I want to cry. I put store in case instead of combine.
Oh.
Low-key, that's enough to bring a tear to the man's eye.
Oh, yeah, there's another one.
Let's try and not fuck this one up.
You hate to see this.
I had 2 red herbs too. I would have 12 right now.
You hate to see it.
Why is there weed green herb on the plane?
Actually, how did the Steve Virus even get in here? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Simmons probably planted it. So, hey, Dan, you see this thing? In the wall over here. There's an emblem back there.
That was what?
An emblem. 1 + 1 = 2, Resident Evil. 1 ore + 1 = 6.
How do you use Spectre?
Get over here.
No, hang on. Like, when you went out, duh. How is it?
I think it's like, dude, just walk over here.
Right.
I was kind of hoping to get blasted with another fucking steam bench or so you learn your fucking lesson.
made it in time.
Shit! It's leaking that same gas!
We have to get rid of it! We need to open the hatch!
I get it, it's no hope mode, but some of these creatures like this just make no sense. Like, if I'm on the floor, how's it hitting me?
I can't believe I was worried about hitting Houston at first. Maybe try not shooting it, but just try and like bait it towards you. No, because already there's the blue gas.
Well, there's any point trying to shoot at the start, because it's not gonna hurt it.
Shit! It's leaking that same gas!
We have to get rid of it!
Okay,
We need
yeah,
to
you
open the
can't
hatch!
shoot it, otherwise it's gonna fucking damage it kill us. I guess its spores just make you go black. Fuck, back in the old days,
Look at that same
fine.
gas!
Okay, pull it
We
full.
have to get rid of it! We need to open the hatch!
Oh, okay, see that makes one difference. Is the LBRB one? RT, hey. They have nothing to grab, understand? They have nothing to
I
grab.
liked it better when, like, you know, at LT
Yeah. I think they supplied it for this version. Well, that's because we always fucking die and we're supposed to fight them.
The plane's gaining altitude. Get to the cockpit.
Helena, we have to go.
Wait, did I shoot it? Oh no, I had a grip. The grip they have, damn. Dude, that's not a grip. There's nothing to grip onto right. Well, the guy who jumped on us is out of existence, so.
I don't get it either. This dude swung at me, and somehow I failed to counter even though I already hit him. Like, I don't get it.
Stand right here. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Behind you.
God damn it, we were too late.
I hope you know how to fly. Hope you know how to fly a plane for you, because I got to fly one.
Let me guess, she's gonna get over now too.
Yeah, that was way better than Ada. Oh,
This is why I can never sleep on planes.
Oh my god! I told you all the way down.
dispatch, you destabilize the plane by letting the
No,
pressure
that's my
out.
brother.
Leon, you're gonna need to take the controls.
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
Oh boy. I knew it was fun.
Did you do something about this?
Okay, first switch off the autopilot to restore manual control. Then press the third button in the fourth row of the upper panel. Okay, now pull the lever on the right-hand side.
Not some ways. What? Leon, careful.
Leon, pull the throttle! Pull up!
How many levers does it take to fly this thing?
Good question, Leon. Oh, Mickey? Alright, well, good job, team. Ada's fucking Leon's simp meter is so fucking massive. You can see Ada in the entire city of fucking lights and shit.
It almost looks like she knew too, though. Like,
Yeah, then she's like, wait, is that plane getting crashed? Oh, that's probably Leon, isn't it?
just after. That's just the stick in the air.
It's like, that's only fans, bro.
Actually, now I'm thinking about that part with Simeons at the end where he's like holding Ada. Like, how's that gonna work? Because like you get beat up in that spot. Are they gonna like keep the same pain threshold that they do for the rest of the game, or is it gonna be like how it is always? And now he fight with Snook.
We lost. I want to quit.
Leon?
Sherry, what are you doing here?
I'm on protective detail.
Yeah. I heard you became an agent.
Why are you here?
I'm tracking the man behind all this. Chief Security Advisor Simmons.
What? There must be some sort of mistake. I report to Simmons.
He's your supervisor?
We're on our way to meet with him right now.
Where is he? I need to know.
Jake!
Fucking Leon, you are not gonna be able to beat Jake.
Let me handle this.
Your orders were to avoid contact with anyone.
Leon's not just anyone. He saved my life back in Raccoon City.
Fair enough.
Look out!
I like how he's happy. He's like,
Leon, the plane!
Wait, was the expect on the plane the entire time?
Him again? Friend of yours? Or like an ex-girlfriend? Guy doesn't know when to quit.
what a cool dude! What a cool interaction, like really though.
Get used to it.
Son of a gun. Oh, really? Big shake?
Watch out for his arm!
Alright, this is way more enclosed in than I remember. Check over this.
Oh shit, you fucking killed me! Yo, you did it. I'm still alive.
No, I didn't. No, but.
Yeah, get up here. Oh, there's Mello. There's three there is. see Sherry? Yeah, Sherry. I clicked the wrong. Oh my goodness, we're being saved tomorrow by fucking heads. Thank goodness Sherry has that canonical healing factor. Drake, I know you can beat him in 1v1, I've seen it! He was not having none of that!
He was like, you think you can use this pathetic survival?
Hey, you got me hurt, man.
I take it from us. This guy's indestructible. Let's get the hell out of here.
One herb is all you can fucking spare?
Right.
Oh, this is a bad idea waiting to happen. Well, that's fine, dude. Oh my god.
Well, I told you good luck, and you suck.
You just shotgun me in the face.
Fix the bus.
You fought this thing before and you're still breathing? I'm impressed.
Are you kidding?
You're not entirely sane, are you? How is he still standing?
Don't get me started. But maybe the four of us can stop it once and for all.
Oh my goodness. Okay. It gave... Yeah, I had like the same sort of reaction. Probably not. I think Rugal scale's higher.
Oh wait, it's his hand that's his weakness, right?
Wait, that's the only part we can break, though. I don't think so. I'm dropping some barrels all over the place right now. Oh, no herb anywhere. No, it's not, is it?
Carries around a spare.
Give him credit. At least he came prepared.
Wait behind, like, come find me. I'm waiting behind some explosives right here.
Like I said, indestructible. I was hoping you were exaggerating. Afraid not. Doesn't mean we gotta make things for him.
Yeah, I come that way. I dropped the door away. Careful, on you. Oh. Fuck, this is gonna be bad, you know? Run! I think that's...
Listen! Until we get there, I need you to...
Are they gonna be alright?
Let's just hope that J Kid's as good as he thinks he is.
Leon, do you read me?
Hunnigan?
You went dark after the plane went down. I linked in a minute ago, but you weren't picking me up. Listen, the building Agent Birkin mentioned isn't far off. Just stick to your current route, okay?
Got it. Thanks.
Oh boy, I have 5 bullets left. Yeah, but no, Rugal should be able to be Wesker. Rugal should scale way higher than Wesker.
Sherry said she was meeting Simmons in the Kun Lung building. The first thing you're going to the outdoor market up ahead.
Director of National American Security decides...
Always where we start finding them with guns, right?
I think so, yeah. Just want to throw something out here, guys. Director of National Security decides to go into China to meet with his contact. Oh, no! So that's game. You want to go grab some breakfast?
Trouble.
Yep, that might not be a bad idea.
These poor
Yeah, let's
people.
go out there. Let's just leave them on for Thursday or tomorrow.
Yeah, this seems like a film for future.
Yeah.
Alright, so, you guys... Thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. I'll see you guys on the next stream video.
Yeah, pop in about that.